Continue on with more Persona 3 Reload, where we still well, we're gonna wait till we go to the next lot of Tartarus and for the next story cycle, which I have no idea what we're doing for that. We have a school trip that we have to prepare for, and we also have a bunch of social links, a bunch of other stuff to prepare for as well. So, last thing we left off on was we just finished off on here. So we're going to be taking Koromaru for a
Salut.
Look forward to the trip. Sharan.
I see.
It will be memorable. Everyone's so overly excited about Kyoto. I mean, there's a bunch of historic landmarks, but other than that, it's not much different from here. So we have to, when we get to Kyoto, we have to remember to buy, stuff.
Oh, hi.
Speaking with Yukari-chan earlier, did you know that she used to live in Kyoto? I did not know that.
Why, certainly.
No, I learned to ask myself. Yukari-chan sounds like she's from around here. I wonder if she'll speak with an accent in Kyoto. But unfortunately, I can't take along, so I'll hold the fort. Would you bring me back a souvenir? Preferably something other than a t-shirt or a keychain. I hear they have really good Nama Yatsuhashi. No idea what that is.
Excuse me.
I better comprehend the significance of a trip. Thought that it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems to be more complex than that. You obtain when you go on a trip. Memories? It's hard to explain. I mean, I would just say this, although it's weird in the sense that it is a school trip. So do you benefit from gaining memories? This matter is indeed difficult to comprehend. Koromaru. I think we're seeing Chihiro, which is get her to rank. Well, she won't go to rank 10, but she'll be heading towards it, I guess.
Oh, it's
This is the first time I've seen Chihiro out of.
I ran out of soy sauce, so. Oh, is that dog?
Let's see what's going on.
He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little.
Yeah, I like these. I like when we do like the stuff outside of the area, and you see everyone in their
It only knocked me
normal
over,
clothes.
but ever since then,
Get used to seeing everyone in their school uniforms, but I guess every character has their own like casual outfit that they can wear, which is nice.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Right. Next day. Dawn of the next day, I should say. Shopping channel, invite, next one. It is a Sunday, so I usually make a save every Sunday. Every Sunday we make a save, just in case we don't have enough money, but it should be alright. You go school, Yukari, no. Okay, so we're hanging out with, we're gonna accept Fuka's invitation, but after we've done what we need to do. If we don't accept it, then it's going to... So, if we don't accept the, if we accept the invitation there, we can't do anything else. Check anything else out. New products in stock. We have golden tomato sprouts in stock. Please come take some cute seedlings home with you. I believe that's upgraded health. Which is still really good, because I think the health thing we got from the normal ones was like 100 per character, which is nice. Save the game. Yeah. Spend time with Hayase, Kamiki, Yukari, and Fuka. Something I bet you a fortune. Again, every Sunday I usually make a save. Got 82 hours, which is nice.
It's amazing. I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the bodybuilder support set. Started working out, struggling to keep at it, on the verge of giving up, then this is just the thing for you.
Good, good.
First up we have Sid's jacket. Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. I wonder who Sid is.
Not bad.
An 8 mega protein. 39,800 yen. Not sure if Sid is supposed to be someone from a past game or like that, but kind of interesting if they did that.
Thanks, kid.
Pricing jewelry set.
Bye-bye.
Okay, accepting Fuka's invitation. This might be a good opportunity. Yep. And then we pick the first option for Fuka. First option for her, and then we'll see how that goes.
Great.
There's the soundtrack I've been looking for. I didn't expect to find it so easily. Find it anywhere online. This store isn't very big, but they seem to carry a lot of CDs that are normally hard to find. There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
You know,
And how there's a connection between sight and taste. I think there's a connection between sound and taste too. Like when you hear steak sizzling on a frying pan or hot soup bubbling in a pot. I've never actually thought about that. I guess it would make sense. It would make sense if there was. Doesn't it make you feel really hungry all of a sudden when you hear these sounds? I think it's possible to connect music to cooking in that same vein. I think so, yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff that can...
why certainly.
All the senses, I think, can connect to each other, I should say. Do you really? So excited now, maybe I should do some research on it. It's happy... Yep.
Alright.
It's like how the quality of ingredients is important in cooking, I think it's the same with music too. Using higher quality equipment can help enhance and produce better sounds. I'd go check out the home appliance store to see what they have in stock. Looking for appliances together before we head back to the Igus and then Igus in the garden.
Oh, welcome back.
Information Gatherer. This is a new one. Legit matchmaking site. Have you seen the rumors online about a popular new matchmaking site? It requires payment but supposedly really works. Sure, a high school student like you would be all over that stuff, so I'll graciously share my info with you. I'm guessing, is that the guy in the club? Maybe buying enough stuff from him gets us something. Tatsu rescued a cat. Twin tower, necro machinery, sitting in a bed, tending to the garden with Igus, sitting in a room, shed, computer, Wild Duck Burger, arcade, concert. Gardening with Igus as well.
It's not like that.
I'm born in Kyoto or anything, I just lived there for a bit, but our classmates keep asking if I'll show them around. I guess it's getting annoying. I know they're just as excited for the trip, but I'm not really in the mood to be everyone's tour guide. Is it correct that you tend to the planet's rooftop garden? I am interested in attending horticultural activities as well. This task within your purview of operations for the day. Would it be acceptable for me to join? I think I have to both prepared and motivated to undertake this action. Shall we commence gardening? I think I need to grab the stuff from grab the stuff first.
Yes.
Grab the stuff from the roof. We're still not 100% yet, and I don't know what we should be doing. Damn it, how long is this run gonna last?
So...
I understand it's going through a tough time too. This is bad, man. What if the third year decide to quit C's? I don't know if we can handle things on our own, man.
But that's...
But don't say that sort of thing. Ready to do anything. Through silence and us have been the ones taking charge this whole time, but now even they don't know what to do. It's gonna happen to us. telling me not to worry, Koromaru? You're such a brave dog. Let's just go to the rooftop. I don't know why it's so dark. Like it wasn't dark before. Now it's. We want to harvest this stuff, and then we want to so nutritious Amrunion and medical Amrunion. We don't want to plant anything because we're going to plant stuff with Igus. So medicinal, I think grown with Fuka, cures distress, use charm, rage, fear for all allies. And cures one ally's freeze. Okay, so that's not as good as what I was expecting. So this only cures freeze, shock, poison down, dizzy. This cures all, not as good as I was expecting. I was expecting more generic, general versions. You know what? Let's So this rapidly cures ailments, but it's like all we're getting is a cure all for stuff that's. I was hoping that it was going to be a in general, like cure all for one ally or cure all for everybody. So you know what? Like because we can't. This is only going to give you rapidly curing ailments for certain things. I don't think it's as good. We may as well, I think, growing the healing items.
Yes.
And making my way to the rooftop with maximum.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them? Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output. But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand, or rather, your left leaf. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly. These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power. This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time. It's gotten late. We should head back now.
Alright, well, like, I'm gossiping about this time. Squidge of Smo, you're packed.
Hey, listen!
But I am. I've got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You can travel light, do you? I mean, is the school trip like last time I keep saying last time in 5 the school trip was like 2 days, I think.
So, in this section,
Tomorrow you leave on your own field trip. Oh, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? Sure, your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? But back in the days of the man Yoshu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum. Gonna stay awake for this. 16. We're doing Priestess rank 9, which is another relationship.
Yes,
4.
precisely.
One day my neighbor invited me over to her house. She fed me absolute gruel. I'll never forget the taste. Well, I still tried to offer her something in return, but she only kept waving off my gift. Humility is the true Japanese way, but not for you children today. No, you lot are nothing but... of time. It's called like to talk about alone. I'm finally ready to tell you how I feel like it. So that's her confirming wanting to. She wants to do the romance option section. So obviously we know we're going for that. So Yukari, Fuka, Suimitsu, and Yukiri. Have we met Suimitsu yet? I don't think we have. I need an offering. Storm, Ryoji, unless Suimitsu is a character we play. The people I meet appear nervous about the upcoming trip. Are you nervous? Not really. In calm, but you should be a little more nervous. I don't know why.
Hey, listen.
More relief for our trip, I can't wait. We are doing Fuka rank 9. Fuka rank 9 is any 1. So any 2 1 is the non-friendship option. Any 1 any is the she should be out here. Don't think you're chatting on the roof. Yes. Rank 9. Go to the roof then, shall we? We know we're close to completing all the social links, I don't think. We're interested to see how Waterball plays, because
Please don't
apparently that's much harder.
way.
And you go to 2 playthroughs. I'm actually looking forward to trying to compare this to the original game.
The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
Just right. Any 1 any.
I'd been so negative this whole time. I felt like I needed to be useful to belong here. Even though that wasn't true at all. It was just what I was telling myself. I was being blinded by my fear. But understanding this made me realize what I really wanted to do. I've been going on about wanting to repay everyone for what they've done for me, but the real reason is a lot more simple. So, will you hear me out? Normally, I'd ask your opinion on how best to do something like this, but...
We have 16 days until the next story, like, forced story section, where Do you mean we progress further? We progress further in the plot.
I want you by my side.
We progress further in the plot, like, naturally. Like, there's some sections that just happen where it's plot related anyway.
I want to be together with you. Forever.
And we'll just...
I hope you understand.
Maybe just picking the... Alright, this is the one that matters. So this should be first option. We'll always be friends with the friendship option. To the other one. Yep, we're together forever.
Yes. No matter what happens, I'll be by your side. As long as I have you, I feel like I can handle anything. I love you.
What's her feelings for me? I'm into special relationship with Fuka, so that's 4 out of the 6. Time to the end of the school day.
Oh, the time. Do you think maybe we could keep talking for a little longer?
They'll go for a long time. Okay. So far, Chihiro, Yukari, Yuko, and Fuka are now... Alright, let's see what this is. See what Sid's jacket does.
Welcome back.
Alright, the school trip, dude. So psyched. Kinda sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though.
Huh?
Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. So there was no reason to worry about him. If you're talking about him, always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it?
Yes.
And please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something?
No.
No, of course not. Just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. Oh, I see what he's doing. By telling people, hey, don't bring me something back, and then saying, oh, I hear that Kyoto has great things, like he's basically telling everyone that, hey, I want this. Necromancy, Moon Tower Arcanist, Capitator, 121 floors, Tivacron Mario Share Computer, Muldock Burger, Sugar Cafe, Bed, ABV, Arcade, Slade. We are doing security site note. Security site note. Also check the social link. First one of the day. Or actually, she's actually on the top. She's one of the few that are actually named. Luca thought over her true feelings and found the courage to confess to me that she wants to be together with me. But
Let me think.
we finally decided to go on the school trip too. Really worried she wouldn't, so that's one piece of good news. This world, there are things you can't change, so it's better to focus on those things you can. That broke. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, let's have a blast on the school trip. Right. Next up is... what are we doing? Security site note. Effective security measures online. This seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. This is self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I decided to start with the most watched video. How-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. Learned how to use ambush. You can ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square while in this state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase... Okay, triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase my theurgy gauge, and it may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. Okay, so we dash and push a certain amount, and then push square to attack. We increase our gauge plus distress the enemy, making it easier for them to deal with. Okay, so that's going to be more useful now. Being able to run up to enemies and do that. Cool trap time. I'm leaving on the class field trip. Train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. Hope it makes some good memories. Animated cutscene.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's true. Just go straight to the evening. Transferred to a tour bus after arriving in Kyoto Station. Sign had already set. I was gonna say, do we get like no way to do anything here? Higashiyama Sanjo, Godaigo Inn.
And here we are!
Maybe the trip lasts multiple days.
Whoa, nice place!
I can't imagine, like, visiting for one day.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Wait, we have an umbrella? I didn't even see. Fashion in case the roof leaks, want to get under it. I didn't even realize that we had an umbrella. Oh, wait, they're talking about that umbrella. I have no idea what the... I'm assuming that it's got to do with, like, the look of it. I'm not actually sure.
Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas? You think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
I don't have any idea. I'm assuming that has to be the courtyard. I know in Royal there is... Was it Royal? Yeah, Royal had the hot spring thing that you did in that was the extra from, actually, no, not Royal, it was, Strikers. It was Strikers, wasn't it?
This is the courtyard.
I think Strikers
Going
had
for a
the...
walk later, I guess?
I think Strikers had a scene where, you did the hot spring thing.
Sorry, OG.
I think it was
Where's your old
Strikers.
school planning to go for their trip?
Is that one there you go to different areas?
Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip. Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Man.
Igo is different. I guess it's definitely interacting a little bit more. It seems like. Here you go. Did I go in? Okay, there's no. Just says enjoy the school trip. Return to your room. Multiple ways to go. Second floor hallway, third floor hallway. We do previously. Okay, so here we have to buy the Kyoto exclusive items at the souvenir shop, and also buy the Kyoto exclusive items at the vending machine. Those are important. And then we have other things we can do. Because the president seems upset. Does she think we're being immature or something? Don't read the newspaper, do you, Senpai? Your father recently died. Seriously didn't know?
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught. Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us.
Hey there.
The hot spring here is really famous. Every few hours there's a surprise.
Hey, what's up?
Hurry, you can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Yes, not know which room you're in. I don't actually know.
Uh-huh.
To your room, go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Where did it now go? Okay, we're not gonna go straight away because there's still things to go.
Yo, what's up? Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn
I feel
thing
like I'm
like
gonna.
that.
Oh, I think I might just put it on. Right.
Give up?
Super dark.
Never. Nothing is impossible.
And watch me turn the light on, and then see that it'll then turn itself
When you
off
call
again.
yourself an
And it's like
athlete,
it's.
Where's your spirit?
Might as well just do it.
You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits.
Sometimes the room is really bright because of the sun. Other times it's.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach
why
me
not?
something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
Give me a second. Alright, that's definitely much better. Although, like, the problem is that if the sun comes out, or if it gets to a point where the room the light deems, hey, it's like it's bright enough, it's gonna wreck the I can't do anything about it, to be honest. So vending machine and thing. Oh, that's what you mean. So
Look
yeah.
what we have here.
Now I
Is the
remember.
Kyoto cuisine to your liking? Honestly speaking, I have little interest in the plant-based fare they have going on here. I sampled the food the souvenir shop had to offer, but I find myself unimpressed.
Why? Abandosu. Good evening. Is this not amazing? We are here in Kyoto.
I don't know. I was getting to the point where I was like, why it was really dark for some reason. Well, we'll just turn the light
This
on,
is
see how
true
that
Japanese
does.
aesthetic. Simple
Put it,
but
like,
clever.
curtains are open, but then, like, half open probably, but I don't think opening them would make any difference.
Oh, just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan.
I think that's everyone I talked to. I'm gonna make a. I'm assuming that this is the souvenir shop. That's our room. There's like vending machines, so okay, I'm guessing that this is. I'm gonna make a safe here. Okay, so buying optional stuff.
Come on in. Anything catch your eye?
What do you have? Ah, I see. Okay, so Nama Yatsuhashi for 2,000 yen, a Japanese treat with red bean paste and cinnamon, resource 50 HP. I'm sure. Buy one. Pickled turnip for 1,500 yen, a thinly sliced turnip that's been pickled, 50 HP to 1 ally. Kampedo spiky candies, resource 50 HP to 1 ally for 1,000 yen. The Ibu cracker, a rice cracker associated with Shinsen Gumi, 50 HP to 1 ally.
Much appreciated.
What's in here we can do? Also need to buy the drinks that are exclusive here. For a request. I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor first because they said the 2nd floor was where our room is, so I want to go to the 3rd floor in case we miss something. Blanca room. Oh, just enter the rooms. I didn't think about that. I didn't even realize that you could just do that. People think that visiting shrines is boring, but I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to romance shrines and pray a lot. I didn't know that we could just enter and exit room. I guess we can. I guess that means I can go and do that in the. Already seen that room. Duran room. Because I haven't checked all the rooms in. I haven't checked out all the rooms in. Thing yet. I wonder if Karijo-san will be alright. She's so depressed lately. Worried too, but we should leave her be for now. Us trying to cheer her up won't help. I haven't been checking the dorm room. It feels so heavy in there that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. Then again, like, if the people are out of the rooms, I have nothing really to check in there. Plus, this area we can't revisit, so it's...
Oh, it's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
Wait, maybe? Trip itinerary, there are details on the schedule for all 3 days. Okay, so we're going to be here for 3 days. Makes sense. It didn't tell me what the details are, though. Makes sense that we're going to be here for more than 3 days, then. If anyone to go around with tomorrow, wait, are you going out with someone? I am. Nope, it's a secret. I guess we are. Yeah, see what I mean? I turned the light on. I turned the light on for the intention of having light come in, and then, when the room determines that there's enough light for the thing, it turns the light off. Got a girlfriend that you think, you can fool around just because you're on a trip? Girls get really mad when you do that, you know? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Any machine. We want to buy one of everything. So durian soda for 110 yen. Soda that simply reeks. 10 HP to 1 ally. Jumbo juice, blended fruit juice. It's huge. Restores 10 HP to 1 ally. And V6 for 110 yen. Vegetable juice that will rev your engine. Restores 10 HP to 1 ally. Now we can finish off one of the quests by giving the drink over to we need to get the Odin juice. In there. Don't let people see me without my makeup on. Wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Kinkakuji Temple, Kiyumuzu Temple, are you kidding me? We're in Kyoto, it's gotta be about the Shinsengumi, that's what I'm talking about. Ikataya's remains in the Nishihongan Temple, right? No, I won't have enough time. Aji side room. Gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night, there's nothing better than that. Just sleep in a bed, sleeping on a futon is a new experience for me, but I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried that I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. Love wearing a yukata, it makes me feel so classy and traditional. It's getting me all excited. It must have just been a bad, like, really that sunny outside, because it's, I don't know. Keep it on just in. I have to keep, if I closed the curtain and turned the light on, it would have been even worse, because then I would have, because there's more light in here. Now it's, I've explored everything. Okay, everything on the second floor now. Let's avoid going near our room. Let's try and avoid that.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more
I don't know if we can
exciting.
still do... I don't think we can do social links here, but I'm still reckon we probably can increase relationship stuff. Just because we're on a trip doesn't mean we can go crazy and do whatever we want, you know? Barky room. We're visiting shrines tomorrow. Honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here instead. You're in Haraga.
Are you on patrol as well? Just kidding. I plan on enjoying myself on this trip. I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks? They're so tasty.
No, I haven't had the chance to... There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to one per person?
Oh, really? Oops. I ate them all.
I figured. I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
My school trip is in Japan, dude, we gotta go abroad, there's no point. I heard it's Akoda's fault. I heard the teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Akoda insisted on Kyoto. So that guy sucks. Everything else that we've done, like the Mitsuru thing, and Mitsuru one we pretty much, the other time that we went for the trip, there wasn't much that we could actually do anyway. It wasn't a big, like we missed anything. Yeah, we'd be trapped in our rooms, we'd have had to board games or something.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast.
I wonder if this is updated on the calendar, actually.
Then, after lights out, we girls get together and gush about who we like. And this year, I've got a lot to say. Oh, by the way...
I wonder if this dialogue changes if we haven't, gotten in a relationship with them.
You don't really see these drinks back home. Maybe I should buy some as a souvenir.
What we've done, is this new. Oh, we already have... Yeah, I want to check. Where's the calendar? I want to check... Yeah, okay, this is interesting. So, the calendar has certain events set to it already. when I checked this, when I checked the calendar last stream, when they first mentioned about a school trip or a thing happening, it was not on the calendar. So the game does a good job of showing you how big the calendar is, but then also telling you essentially, hey, there's no on the calendar, essentially telling you, hey, there's no like the school trip is here. It doesn't tell you the school trip is on the thing until after you've already done it. So in some ways that's a good and a bad thing. Photon room. What's it with the pillow that isn't mine? Everyone says tomorrow's the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. And fairly certain we have to just, like, go to our room. We can't do anything else here. Letting me do anything else anyway. Have my Yukata on straight. It doesn't seem right. Only dips on this futon. This corner is the best one. Did you see them filming something in the city? I guess it's a reality touristy spot. They must be used to seeing celebrities around. Just to confirm, there shouldn't be anything else here. No. Nothing else that we have to worry about. They actually are... Looking at the stuff here, we actually do so pretty much, how do I put this? Everything during we only have the evenings available to us. So, tomorrow we get to do Ryoji's linked episode. Then the next day it's, the next 2 days there's like optional things. Well, this is what it's telling us we have to do, so we don't have a choice here. Subversion Day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting Kyoto's historical sites. Can we actually see this, please? Okay, I'm just hoping we get to actually, like, see and look through them, rather than getting the photos. And sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamagayo River near the hotel. I would have liked to have seen this normally. At least we're getting something.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
That's weird though, because we do have something, but it's...
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
Yeah. We have something, but we can't really do much about
We've
it.
reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
that's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do.
And everybody did, though. That's the issue.
My
Nobody
father
knew
bore
this
the
was going to
burden of
happen.
responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong? Sorry. But we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had. Your father only did what he thought was best. He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started. Finish what he started. That's all I can do. That we can do. Right, Mitsuru-senpai? Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end. For my father's sake, and for yours. Senpai. Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath. The bath? Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide. Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward. Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew. You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
The resolution in Mitsuru's heart is awakened to a new persona. Mitsuru's persona, Cilio, has given rise to Artemisia. Now we get the, I think, has anyone else not had their reawakening yet? Blade of Execution. Massive or mighty damage to one foe and decreases all their stats. Okay.
Please.
Trying to think if there's anybody else that hasn't had theirs yet. I guess Aegis hasn't. I'm not sure if we have a chance to do that. I'll have to check to see which party members haven't had that. Koromaru, I guess, has. Koromaru have a option for that, maybe. How are we going with those? Who hasn't had an awakening? I guess Junpei hasn't. Sona-wise. You have. Junpei, okay, Junpei hasn't yet. That is, I guess hasn't yet. You have. Koromaru hasn't. And, you have. Okay, so it's only 2 characters that haven't. I'll also check the... through... Who's... The heroic queen of, Halicarnassus, mentioned in Herodotus's The Histories, during the Persian Wars between the Greek states and Persia, she was the only woman to take command of the Persian fleet. Hey there, had a lot of fun this afternoon. What are you doing right now? Do you have a minute? I'm actually in front of your room. But gonna be doing this, evening, doing this instead. Just underestimated Kyoto. Too much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow.
Looks like you're still wet behind the ears. Listen closely, all right? No gourmet worth their salt will be caught wearing a yukata. Wheat! Our belly expands, the sash gets too tight, so we loosen it. Then we eat some more, we loosen the sash more, the sash falls off, we're left in the nude. You follow me?
And how you doing, Nathan, hon? Do you think my Kyoto accent's pretty good, huh?
Ah, you are wearing a yukata.
Yeah, I just noticed that now.
I also wished to try wearing one, but it was très difficile, very challenging. The string, it got tangled up, and my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, "Oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous" on the on the TV.
I'm gonna get Nama Yatsuhashi as a souvenir. I just know regular Yatsuhashi is baked. Let's go around and talk to everyone. See?
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
Not sure how much. I'm assuming a lot of the stuff around here is going to be. If I go into one of the rooms, I don't stay away from that. If I go into the rooms, I'm fairly certainly going to say the same thing. Check if there's anything different. Yeah, we're not going to be able to come back to here, so we may as well check. No, they're saying different stuff. Went to Royal Man's Shrine, there were loads and loads of girls just praying desperately. I asked what all the fuss was about, and it turns out they were all fans of Sonata's hymn. Normally, they'd get angry if one of them made a move like that, but if they were all there together... Whereas last night, why don't we go sneak into the guy's room? Can't let Dakota catch us. Fujisan left somewhere. Second year came by earlier looking for her too. I think her name was Takeba-san. I have no idea where either of them went.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
Try and talk to Fu.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
I should have wake up earlier than anyone else this morning so I could put my makeup on first. I really don't want anybody seeing me without. We were up too late last night talking, so I'm sleepy today, but I got some really good dirt on some people, so it's definitely... Friend said that this inn is haunted, but you hear ghost stories no matter where you go, it's all just... A lot of Kyoto sweets when we were allowed to walk around on our own. Try them, but if I eat all now, I'll get chunky. What should I do? We've already explored everything. Yeah.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Go to the girls' room at midnight last night, but a teacher was going up the stairs. How am I supposed to get up? What happened?
Oh, hey. I must say, the tour today wore me out. I was looking forward to going sightseeing around this historical city, but...
Yeah, it was one thing after another today. Some of the older ladies in our tour group passed out right in front of us.
glad you were there, Keisuke. Thanks to you, the situation wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Nevertheless, it was a shocking turn of events.
Yeah, even the tour guide passed out. The way you took charge and directed traffic was really impressive, though, Otagiri-kun. Have you ever considered becoming a police officer in the future?
Huh? No, I hadn't given it any thought before. Let's head to the hot springs. I'm covered in sweat after that whole ordeal.
It was huge. I felt so good when it swam around, swam a whole lap. Just because it's big doesn't mean you should swim in it. Heading back towards our area, and then see where the tired of touring, shrines and stuff. All this touristy stuff is boring. Maybe I should sneak out later to hit the arcade.
Oh, you're wearing the yukata. Oh, it looks good on you. You look kind of different than usual. Good different. You know, my group actually passed yours earlier today. I guess you didn't notice me, though. I thought about calling out to you, but I just couldn't. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just, when you're with your friends from the dorm, you're like a different person. You wear certain expressions around them that I know. Not that it really matters or anything. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be all weird about this. So basically, I was feeling lonely, and all I wanted was for you to notice me. Whew, glad I got that off my chest. I just wanted to walk around Kyoto with you.
Just in this case, we're not going to be able to just... Because in... what was the other one? In... area was... I'm trying to remember where it was. There was the trip that happened. It was like you could... it was on the beach, the Hawaii trip. You could do, I think, 1 or 2 time spent with other characters. Good about not being able to sleep, but I slept like a log last night. This is one fine inn. The cushions are well class. It was the last day of the trip. I should find someone else to sightsee. I don't want to talk to Ryoji until after I... Feels all over my face when I woke up this morning in oil-based ink. This is pathetic. I'll get my revenge. I have to stay up all night. Souvenir shop downstairs. 6 Hara. Pretty weird name for it. I wonder what that's supposed to be a reference to. No, we don't want to go back to our room. We want to, this 18th, I should say.
Hey there.
As regards, Shikari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow? Yes. Oh.
Thanks.
This. Find you when we start heading back tomorrow. Looking for... Oh, okay. We have to just back to the thing. There's itinerary, free reign time within the city. She seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, especially Yukari. I wonder what happened. And they did have that talk, remember?
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though. I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody. And when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site.
How did you... I'm guessing you just read the brochure. How did you know that?
Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking. Every one of us will die someday, right? Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder.
In order to survive, we don't want to feel lonely. This connection is inevitable. Well, yes, but it's like probably this answer. Well, I could see it. It's also the first answer as well.
So you mean?
Well, then again, not
you
really.
just can't stand the pain of being alone.
The top option either.
But look at everyone around us. They've chosen their partners out of a large crowd, haven't they? So it's not about loneliness. They genuinely want to be with each other, right? Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided, but but it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm, other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water. But we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
What do you want to do the bank with Ryoji, then return to the hotel? I feel like I understand him a little bit better now. Get the upgrade. That upgrade. Okay, this one here is interesting. There's an evening option that mentions that it's optional, but we actually get certain prompts. Get the message. Let's hit up the hot spring. We're going now. We've sent our butts about it. I mean, we just gotta come find me when you're free. Bit later. So, obviously, that's gonna be the plan. Let's go and talk to everybody and see what.
Oh, it's you! I've been debating what to eat next. So far, I've had senbei, namayatsuhashi, more namayatsuhashi, senmaizuke, then more namayatsuhashi, senbei again, and senbei again. Now what?
Namayatsuhashi, Senmaizuki, or just video. I mean, I out of all these, I guess you do the. I have no idea.
What? You're making me decide? How could I lost in this state of hunger? Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. And that goes for Kyoto's healthy cuisine, too. Now that's deep.
Thing just shut off. Actually, no, it rebooted itself. Wait, it rebooted itself.
Today I saw Kiyomizu. Kiyomizu was so high up. And then I saw Kinkaku. Kinkaku was so shiny. Tomorrow I will go see Ginkaku. Ginkaku versus Ginkaku. Who will be the winner?
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
Dude, do you think they have a mixed gender bath here? I don't think so. Because, in Strikers, they had, like, 2 separate areas. Although, like, if they did... Like... I guess not. I'm not going to, talk. Assuming everyone's the same.
For you downstairs.
Talk to everyone again. Bags cluttered inside since I just threw my clothes in at random. Better take care not to leave any undies behind. People wonder who left them. Especially Kodo, I can just see him asking everyone when we gather at the station.
Hey, do you happen to see any tears in my pants at all? Maybe that was a bit much.
The Kamigawa River has a nice ambiance, huh? You see, Odagiri-kun was trying to skip rocks across its surface, but he lost his footing and...
Can we please drop the topic? Besides, I'd say you're partially at fault for challenging me to hit the opposite bank, Keisuke.
Aw, don't you want to see if it's possible? The wind was blowing in the perfect direction and all.
What's the point in doing that?
Because it'd make me happy?
But I'm asking what good would come out of doing all that. It was still pointless.
Don't you remember our elementary school days? We used to practice skipping rocks all the time.
Yes, but we're in high school now. You're a third year, for crying out loud.
Looked like you were going all out, though, to the point where you slipped and fell.
Again, can we please change the subject?
Oh, you're so scary, Odagiri-kun.
In my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just talking about it. When I get back, I'm gonna annoy them even more than before. Privacy here, please. If you don't come into my room, we know where Junpei is already. There are some options we have to select.
Oh, hey! This trip went by in a blur. I can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. Since we were in different groups, it was also kind of a bummer.
I feel the same way.
You do? So we both felt the same way. You know, when I visited the temples earlier today, I kept thinking about you. Like, what it'd be like if you were there. Or if you'd like this keychain I got for you. I even saw a Buddhist statue that reminded me a little of you. But now that I've gotten a good look at you, I don't really see the resemblance. You know what? I think I like it best when I'm with you. Let's go on a date once we get home, okay?
Oh, okay, that actually might. I was gonna say that triggered something. It's so relaxing. I still need to check floor 3 as well. Studying my ass off for the exams. When I get back, the university's entrance exams are in less than 2 months. Competition's about to begin. But you have to remind me about the exams. Way to kill the trip's mood. Oh, I was about to go to that anyway. It was, we got here, to Jumbo's first floor, and then second floor, talk to everyone, check all the rooms. This is the third floor, check all the rooms, and then, go back down. A guy talked to me today. I wonder if my prayers at the romance shrine are starting to have an effect. Maybe I'll score a boyfriend by Christmas this year.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Yeah, we... Once it gave me the option to, like, well, we would have had to have gone upstairs anyway. And it's like, exploring around for stuff. It's like, we may as well go and check out to see what's around. Because we're never coming back here. A really rough 3 days, but it's almost over. What can't you tell what I'm talking about? Trying to keep anyone from seeing me without makeup. But it's interesting to see, like, you can see that the person's here, but if I exit the room, I don't think it retains that the person's there. No, it doesn't. Senpai and Yukari have such good figures. All the exercise and their club activities must really be paying off. Yamagishi girl is a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday. She's in a culture club. Maybe clubs have nothing to do with it. I mean, no. Nothing to... It shouldn't have anything to do with that. Mitsuru? Sorry, Mitsuru.
Anyway, my friends and I are really into the dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh! Do you want to come with us after school sometime, Mitsuru-senpai?
Yes, of course. I'd like to try this special strawberry parfait you mentioned.
Okay, cool. It's a date then.
If you have any other recommendations, I'd love to hear them, Yukari.
Oh, there's this new place one city over.
And, Junpei... So this is a segment in it. So we have to do this. Well, we have to talk anyway. There actually is so we've got to pick option 1, 1, 2.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
Alright, let's do it.
Sweet.
Obviously we don't have to do it, but cool to do the extra content.
Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room.
I already see how this is going to end up turning out, though. Oh, we actually... Wait, did they say...
I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji.
Oh, we're gonna go back to the room. Okay. Like, wait a second, why isn't it activating?
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
Alright, yeah. We did something similar to this in Strikers, where it was separate, and then of course, like, yeah. Oh, it's the, oh no. This is the exact same thing that happened in Strikers. In Strikers, they basically did the same thing. It was like, oh, we'll pretend that we don't know that it's still the we'll pretend that we don't know that it's the time's ended or whatever, and then they get caught. Yeah.
Don't you think?
Although I haven't seen this actual particular. An accident for sure. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll get lucky. This might blow up in our faces. I mean, it wouldn't work. I don't think it's gonna work out.
Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
And Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only?
Yeah, this is not going to work. This happens in Strikers. I remember something like this happening in Strikers where they did this, but I guess this is where it came from. Unless they did this because of Strikers, I don't actually know. I don't know if this was in the original game or not.
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late.
We're gonna still do option 1 than option 2.
What? Someone's here.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is
Nope,
huge.
that's yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool. So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them. What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky...
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
Yeah, they've already been
What's wrong, Yukari?
What?
Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this. We were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring with.
Okay, I think when I did this in Strikers, I made a mistake and we got caught. I'm wondering if it's still the same.
Calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
We'll hide in the steam, we'll hide by the rock. I mean, they're gonna check the... I'm assuming that it's... I think this is 1-1. This is the second option I've made to choose.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
I mean, the duck isn't gonna use the duck as a red herring. Like, that would just give you away that you're there. There's already a duck that's there, so it's like no one's gonna know if like, yeah.
Guess it's now or never. You idiots! I told you not to be careless!
What? Oh, so this is our ghost's true identity.
What? A ghost? What?
I think I just made a mistake. I looked at my notes, and it's telling me escape from the hot springs is 112 optional, but I selected. I thought they meant first option, as in select first option in that big group, and then select the option about hiding in the steam. It's like apparently it wasn't. It was supposed to be use that duck as the red herring, escape, or then thing. So I think that's If you got caught, I don't think it makes any difference. I wish it was more clear. It should have said any 112 or whatever.
This is just a misunderstanding.
I guess it doesn't matter either way, but I don't know. I'll have to check.
Silence.
This is probably funnier anyway that we got caught. Last time it was
Yourselves
yeah.
executed.
It was nice knowing you.
Considering it is optional, like, is it gonna be an all-out attack? Yeah. Guide should have been more clear. It didn't mention that my first option was... It was like, first option was like a big group of text, and then the next option, which was one, was hide in the steam, which was the correct one. The correct option there was to use the duck as the red herring. Whereas I just, yeah. I guess that makes sense, because I didn't mention about Mitsuru and Igus are still around, but to me, I believe in Kyoto by Bullet Train this afternoon, I'm 3.
Okay, everyone. You all remember.
Yeah, I wanted to try and,
station, right?
I don't know if anything happens. I guess I can check.
You better make sure you're on time.
I don't think anything happens.
I'm the one who pays the price.
I don't think we gain anything for escaping. I got caught in my other playthrough as well.
I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like
I don't think I missed it.
Even if I wanted to.
Unless it, like, decreases, like... Well, we've already got it. I hope it doesn't decrease. Yeah. Let's see what happens for a second. Do we get anything for... Yeah, you're supposed to hide in the steam, throw the rubber duck, and then follow your lead. What happens if we,
Just try to forget about it.
We escape successfully, you have no suspicions from them, they talk to you normally in the dorm. There's no reward other than a different cutscene. Failure leads to... They also have negative reactions towards you back at the dorm. Well, this doesn't affect your gameplay. Okay, so it's fine. It's essentially just... if we when we get back to the dorm, they will have a normal conversation to us in the dorm, and no other reward aside from a different cutscene and dialogue. And then they just have negative rate. That's really what it is. It's not anything that's going to affect our, not anything that's going to affect my social stats or anything like that, which is nice. Yeah, so this scene would be different if we didn't get caught. Granted, like, again, this is the exact same thing that happened before, where it was like, if you didn't, all they should have really done is they should have just come clean and said, oh, we didn't realize that the, you know, time had expired, but because it's Junpei, and also, I feel like they were freaking out a little bit too much, considering, like, it wasn't like they were revealed or anything. So it should have been worded differently based on the thing, because I looked at the thing and it was like 112. I still prefer the 5, the one from Strikers more, because that one actually had, like, I think that one there was a little bit different. So it's only just a different scene. We get, like, if we would have got a scene here where they would have just talked to us, I guess, but it's one they're not. Mitsuru walked past without a single glance in our direction.
Damn, not even a dirty look.
I think we had the right options. The option said 112, and I was assuming that it meant the first option, and then because that one there was... The one with the first option, was mentioning about, like, certain things. It's fast, and I'm so tired, but it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stores, so I'll tell you later. Looking forward to them. Can't go to Tartarus tonight, we're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night, even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. Yeah, so the only thing that changes here is that scene at the start and then the scenes that happen. So Potato, Shake Computer, Koromaru, Waltlock Burger, sitting in our bed, sitting in a room, arcade, and Wakatsuki. Talk to everyone, and then we have to give Ken a souvenir, and then take Koromaru for a walk. Let's see what happens.
Negatory.
You are unscrupulous. The Penadier should not converse with you for the rest of the day. Meant to ignore mode. Yeah, that's all that it is. Well, then one thing I have to say to you, everyone is exhausted from the trip, so we're not going to explore Tartarus tonight. That's all. Good night.
What?
You've really got me a souvenir. What should I give him? Sure. Might as well give you something like, I don't know what he would want. What would a kid want? Spiky candies, rice cracker, turnip. You know what? He'd probably like the red bean paste and cinnamon thing. And it's got a Tsuki too. Hashi and Azuki. Oh, Azuki's the best. Thank you. By the way, I noticed the girls look pretty mad with you guys. Well, now that I can't put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, see that again. This is another thing where it's like if you just explained it, it would be easier. But because of what happened, and again, we would have got the positive outcome if the guy was written.
Jeez.
You thought about what you did. Honestly, I'd rather just forget the whole thing. Better not forget your punishment. Maybe think twice before trying again. But again, like I think they're being too harsh.
Excellent.
It was filled with many beautiful sights. The sole blemish of the trip was an incident instigated by a group of peeping scoundrels. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Yes. even though maybe it's a culture thing in Japan, I don't know, but I look at it this way. If you're in the hot springs area and you have no way to tell the time, how are you supposed to know how long you've been in there and how... And thinking that if someone did catch you, it's like, we weren't even intending to stay. Like, we were intending to try and get out because of some other reason. I'll just say this, the main offenders were Junpei and Ryoji. I agree. We were forced to do it against our will, we're victims too here. Just leave me alone now. I mean, I agree. I didn't agree a lot. I didn't go along with this in the first place. Memories of a Kyoto trip? I don't remember anything at all. Nope, not a zilch. Like, what are you supposed to say? Like, I think they're being way too... The girls are being way too harsh in this case because... Unless that... Based on what I could see, there was no way to tell the time. But, and really, it's just Junpei and Ryoji's fault. It's nobody else. We're gonna go for a walk. And it's like any other thing. Ada can come with us tonight.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while. You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while. But it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right. What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai. I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
Seriously?
I was so excited about having next Monday off, but then I remembered Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday I got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station.
You know.
Right, so now we missed out on like several of our afternoons because of the school trip, and now the next week we have the career experience section, which is going to be an entire week. So we're going to lose out on all of our daytime stuff too. Teacher's going to be keeping an eye on us the whole time too. Career experience week starts next Tuesday. Well, my job be. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing here. So did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, career experience week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. Pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week you will. Myself though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. Any option, but again, I'm gonna do the thing, of course. So my idea for the school trip was Guam. None of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. So Ricardo stumped for Kyoto like always. Mr. Ono wanted to go somewhere northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. This Nishi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takanazuka wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Teruichi didn't care where we went as long as she could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying. What we need is someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we can finally fight back against this annual Kyoto slog. That's fine as well. What else doing? Fuka, Mitsuru, Yukari, Yuko, with Theater back to Dawn.
Very intriguing.
Starting one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I am designed primarily for combat, it wouldn't be very useful. Man, why did we have to come to school today? Deal with it. But it's the day after school trip. Should have had that day. It is kind of weird though. You have a school trip for several days, and then you have a day of school, and then you have a day off. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
The blast, especially the hot springs. Sorry, that was supposed to be a secret. Sharing secrets is fun too. Thanks for that, Ryoji and Junpei. Empress rank 1. Okay, we are doing faculty office hallway hangout with Mitsuru. We also, which social links don't I need anymore? But in magician, I don't need fortune and don't need tower. Alright, let's go to Velvet Room. We're doing Empress rank 1, so we're getting a new, Your daughter is looking so confident lately, she came over to say hi to me, so I didn't recognize her. Getting married, or did you just get a boyfriend? Something like that. Do you see the Chagall Cafe next to the club? Would have said that, just drinking their coffee makes you more charming. It's pheromones or something. A bit too hesitant to mix it up at a club. You could meet some new people. Those Mrs. Grundys at the PTA might disapprove. You should stand still somewhere. But reaching out to my friend again. Just can't give up after being rejected once, right? If I keep trying, I'm sure I can restore it. To the Velvet Room.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... Are you accepting a request?
Actually, you know what? We can bring, I need to remember, I should do this as well. Do have the drinks. Well, I'm guessing we can't do that immediately. Realize that now. Can we not go through there? I go to the corridor. Maybe they're not there. That could be the other reason. No, they are still there. You know what, they are there. Senpai has cheered up a little, which is good, but I still feel awkward now for a call. Actually, I have a few things in the school to do. Hit my stupid parents. They said anyone who doesn't graduate from a 4-year college has no future. That's discrimination under the uneducated. You're right, I'm not going back down to them this time. Interu is right there. Going down this way will lead us to the corridor, which then takes us to... Oh wait, is it the other way? Wait, can I see it? This is a limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto. Impressive, I have to say, I love these rare drinks. Have you seen the Odin juice? Are they available in the fall? Want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. Need, let's say, 5,000 yen to part with it. They're gonna pay me 5,000 yen for this? Must be a rare drink for a maniac. Thanks, though. Now I get my own rare drink. And we can go back to Elizabeth. Maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. I think if we made those persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it. And we can go back to Elizabeth.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
It's a legendary Odin juice. Though at first glance it appears to be an ordinary can of juice. Oh, it's warm.
Is that true?
It's a grainy mouthful. It must be one of the ingredients in Odin. It's like daikon, or maybe an egg. How very mysterious.
Have my thanks.
The technology advances at a rapid pace. I will wait until later to savor the taste of this. Uniforms. Nothing else new there.
Very well.
Okay. We are making we need an Empress persona. And I can sacrifice my tower, my magician, and my... was... Magician, Fortune, and... Tower. Magician, Tower, Magician, and... I'll be back here in a while. Persona represents one's heart and soul. Its strength reflects the effort we put in to better ourselves every day. Great pleasure to be witness to your incredible growth. Weakness boost increases damage when striking foes' weakness. Leader's characteristic. Nathan's characteristic is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the compendium. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. More information can be found in the status.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
We need an Empress.
Register.
Register
Will you
first.
register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
I, too, have a perfume. All the elements you need?
None of these are new.
Please choose the personas you would.
Let's see if we can fuse for... Well, actually, I don't even need to do that. I can delete if I... First of all, I need to check to see if I have... an Empress to summon.
This is your progress. So
If I do, I could just delete one out, but... Empress. We do have Leon Shi, that's the only one. But, I might be able to fuse some of my older ones I don't need anymore.
Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
New that we can... Go.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
this one is somewhat beneath you.
Replicated Witch of Balinese law. She represents evil and is Barong's eternal rival. Even if defeated, she will come back to life and their battle will have... you?
This persona, yes?
King of Birds in Hindu myth, in Ramayana, he fought bravely but lost to Ravana in an attempt to save Sita, Rama's wife, the seventh avatar of Vishnu. And Vyros as well.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Colonel of Hell, he keeps watch over other demons, one of the greatest necromancers in Hell, he can control souls of corpses. So, we need to make an Empress persona. Priestess and Tower, we can't do that. Nothing there apart from that. Magician plus Sun?
Take all the time you need to consider.
I could fuse 2 off, but I still need some, so I'm probably just going to delete out either Tower Magician or... What does each one of these do? You're still useful. Manga Ruler, I think I have on other... Do I have Manga Ruler on another persona? Do. The Fortune. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's going to be between these two. It's going to be between either Fortune or... Orbis has Torrent Shot. And you have... I'm probably going to keep you. Keep Fortune. And get rid of Orbis because, yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll get rid of Orbis and then I'll summon out the Empress persona that I have for the Leon sheet. We can't fuse it off, sadly. So get rid of Orbis. Room for Empress.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. This persona, yes, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you
Now,
finished?
Empress rank on doesn't matter because, well,
We look
there's no choices in Empress rank 1. But we still want the boost. Still want the boost for the things because I think it means that it'll increase anyway if there happens to be something. Meet up with Mitsuru, who was on this way, I think.
Hello.
Hearing a lot about you lately, it sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out. Acknowledge that. Okay, academics.
Say.
By the way, Thomas, it's completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Sure.
I see.
Excellent. Well, come with me. I'd rather not talk about it here. Good. Right? That's,
So,
I think we're still missing
I need to know
maybe
the
1 or
etiquette of
2.
this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Slurp the noodles. Add a lot of toppings so they get too slow to drink all the soup. I mean, adding toppings should be up to the person. Letting it get too soggy is also again up to the other person. I think, isn't it? I know in Japan, I think it's in Japan anyway, when you're eating ramen and stuff, slurping your soup is considered like you're supposed to slurp the soup at the end because it's an acknowledgement that you are enjoying it or something like that. Obviously, slurping soup in general, like people terms of etiquette, I think. But in Japan, I believe slurping soup is considered like custom. I guess this would be the one I'm picking.
Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. I hope I can do this correctly. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit! What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de Cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well. I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... well, whatever.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual?
Not at all, really, no. Everyone has different...
That's good to hear.
Everybody has different, like, reactions.
I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me, too. So, I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
Unexpected side of Mitsuru. Like our relationship was growing. Alright, Empress Arcana. Yeah, I think we're still missing some, because we haven't got Judgment yet, we haven't got Aeon. I think this is the one that I was missing that was Fire Rock. Like, I tried, in all of the other games, all of the personas that you have access to give you things. So we're missing Judgment and Aeon. I think that's what we're missing. That's 3. That's the one that we were missing.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Welcome back.
Ryuji-kun was just here, came to hang out with Junpei. And it's not often that we get visitors here.
Yeah.
I think that's okay. I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Where's Aigis? Saw her on the 2nd floor. Really? Maybe she's with Komaru? It's not like them to be gone. I guess that means Chidori must be just limited to the linked episodes then, because we haven't heard from her or seen anything else from her. So I don't know what's going on there. Tatsu Tanaka, Moontower, Necro Machinery, Computer, Government Fuka, DVD of Sonata, Uptown Bed, Arcade, Study Night we are doing. Guarding with Fuka. Well, I'm not sure how that's gonna work because I don't know if the time's passed. Also, we got the new social link, so about 0123. Mitsuru felt a little out of place as she tried ramen for the first time, but she seemed happy to experience something new. A third-year Gakukan high school student, Class D, a member of the fencing team, also the student council president. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I think the only one we're missing is, yeah, they're only missing Judgment and Aeon. But there's 21 social links. They're saying earnest labor brings happiness is simply a pretext. However, there are some people like Yukari's father who put their whole lives into their work. Anyway, I advise you to take full advantage of this opportunity to learn about their work. Did his very best when he was working. He was a hard worker and never complained. And again, he didn't do the kind of work we're gonna be doing. Your experience week sounds like fun. Do you think it's a hassle too? I mean, yes, it definitely is a hassle because we're gonna lose like a week's worth of content that we can do. This game's had I feel like this game's had a lot more of that than 5 has. There's been several things that we had that have cut out a lot of time. This school trip, the track team meet was like a week. The exams take up a lot of time as well. I mean, I guess if I had to look at how much free time there was in 5, it would probably also add up. Yeah. Go check on the rooftop plans together. Okay, if we tend to the thing, it will improve. You won't get a new thing, which is fine, but I guess if you keep doing it, it increases the prosperity, maybe.
I bet these taste really good when they're freshly harvested. I think that about does it. Shall we head back downstairs?
Speaking of Shijori, I was like, where is she? She's disappeared and nothing's happened. She's gonna have to come back into this at some point.
Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
I'm trying to remember. That sounded like. Oh wait, they're still alive.
I'm glad to see you once again.
I figured that something had to happen only because we technically didn't see any bodies, and if we're assuming that there was water down below, it must.
Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here.
There's a revoker.
Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close, I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Midori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
Home shopping channel, and you each well as strong. I'm not just talking about me, but also you. That's Christian reality may seem disparate, but their boundaries meld and flow together, just like the changing of the seasons. We hear my line out. Okay, so spend time with Maya, Kamiki, Suimitsu, Hayase, check computer, Fortune, arcades. Today we are doing. Yeah, Sun Rank 7. Sun Rank 7. Sun Rank 7 and actually we're doing something different next time. We can make coffee. With the characters, so that's. I don't think we've done that before. Sun Rank 7 is the next one.
It's amazing. I'm going to do it.
Enticing jewelry sets. If you love yourself some gorgeous gemstones, then you're in for a treat. Looks like we have this lovely garnet, and then they come as a set of 3. Hurry and get them before they sell out. And 2 opal as well. There's a lot of money there for that. 49,800 yen. Alright, we'll check it out.
Thanks, kid.
Next time will be interesting. I've become a spy set. Don't miss it. The next one is Sun Rank 7. Sun Rank 7 is we're gonna do next. Sun Rank 7. Sun Rank 7, second option. I've been looking forward to the next time I could speak with you. It seems Kamiki would enjoy my company. Second option.
Thank you.
Thank you truly. Second option.
I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet. Oh, is it really that dark? For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come from my own life. I don't really have a point of reference. But I see. So this is depressing for others. You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know? I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide. And I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
Welcome back.
We're doing something different, you know? Oh, that's what I meant by coffee with Ken. So it's essentially the cooking with him instead. That's why it said coffee on it. Tatsu, 186 floor, 63 level, slept in your bed, cooked with a martyr, so that's the coffee. Guided with the IGS share computer arcade with things I didn't know. Also, social link 7 for Sun. Kamiki is still working on his story, but he seems to have trouble with the ending. He asked me to be the first one to read it once he's finished. We've not done the coffee with him yet. Promo is radiating with strong resolve. He doesn't look like he wants to go full.
By the way,
Almost forgot we have tomorrow off Labor Day, right? But then career experience starts right after that. Creature Senpai and Star Senpai won't be back till later tonight, so let's not go to Tartarus tonight.
Alright, let's go!
New strategy, I'll tell Shidori all about our school trip, we're bound to get closer after that. Or at least I think so, I'm not really confident it'll work out, though. Let's do this. Now this kind of thing came out of nowhere, but would you like some coffee right now? Instant stuff, but with probably ground beans and all that. So someone prepared coffee on a show, and I wanted to try it doing it myself. I wanted to ask me to join in coffee. Yes. Thomas-san, if you don't mind, could you maybe be my taste tester? Now, if this is similar to the coffee that we could make in Persona 5, it's going to get really good. I don't think it will be, only because... the only reason it won't be is because Sojiro was like teaching us as we went, and he increased the quality of it as the and other stuff did as well. So hopefully it's like an SP coffee or something like that. Start right away.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans. The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
You have a lot as long as it's drinkable. Where's today's from? No, a lot.
I read about it in a book. I also learned how to brew it and stuff. But it doesn't taste much different from the instant type. I wonder if the beans aren't good quality. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite. But they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Okay, coffee. So that means that as we get improvements,
Sure, I'd prefer
that is an
it
SP drink.
good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe.
Well, we have worked
If
at
you
one,
have
so...
another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then.
Also, we haven't got Ken's, ability yet. So, no, we're at the 10-day mark, actually. 10 days? 9 days? 10 days.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on?
Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards! Where's the Dark Hour?
It's part of the story, actually. 22nd. Doesn't mention anything. Right. Doesn't mention anything.
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was
Oh,
in the
it's
hospital.
okay. It's Chidori.
No, she's
Also, I need to check that. I need to check that thing that I got. I completely forgot to do that.
What's wrong? Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm okay. I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
Yeah, we have to go after him. Remember what happened last time?
This is almost certainly a trap, but it's Strega we're dealing with.
Got to check that,
If we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning.
Okay, so this is everything.
We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
And we're once again without Junpei. First of all, I want to check those items. So, okay. So that one cup of coffee that was just okay is a 100 SP restorative item. So what is the gonna be the better one when we get the more improved ones? That is more than an okay coffee. Like, that is a really, really good coffee. For 100 SP, that's really good. Okay, Sid's jacket has Endure on it. A leather jacket that lets the wearer survive death of 1 HP once per battle. That is more than just an okay coffee. That is a really good coffee. 100 SP? That wise, what are we doing? 0, 2, 3. Six, 4, 1. Gonna be these 3. I guess Ken Koromaru. The other 2 are close to a level up, these ones aren't. Talk to everyone.
Yes.
We're saying let's go after them quickly. Go to Iori immediately. We'll deal with the fallout as it happens. Comes down to a fight. Do you need me to join you? Got the Junpei sign quickly. I can go whenever you're ready. Tartarus, right? Come on, let's get going. I'm ready whenever. I don't know what to expect, but if Strega's involved, it could be a trap, but we don't have much of a choice right now. Let's go.
Leader.
Just promptly go after Junpei-san. We likely do not have much time to spare. We are all ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. At least we're doing more stuff in Tartarus. That's outside of just mementos. So I guess we're fighting her, maybe?
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! We shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Hey, that was close. You could have killed someone there. Chidori.
Get back, Junpei. Talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous. I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up. Medea.
Hey, it's just gonna be a solo fight against her, I guess. Let's see how this goes.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
To me, Medea.
It's fire. Oh yeah, it actually has a phone.
It'll take a little more time.
We're not using. I'll find stuff that does just a single target. I noticed that the thing reset as well. Their
Summoning. This is my duty. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Now.
that did a lot of damage.
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Okay, crit off.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Oh, nice roll.
Analysis complete.
And she heals from fire. Nothing else does damage. Okay, what do I have that does heavy to 1 and poison? You know what? We'll go for this. I'm noticing that my boosts aren't going up.
It is time.
My what is it called? The EAGs aren't going up at all.
And now.
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing.
Healing?
I don't feel it.
Oh, full heal.
I've already scanned this one. What is optimal?
Also consider healing as well.
Will this work?
Get my health at the moment.
Thank you very much.
We'll have. I have Ken as healer. Ken as healer seems like a good way to go.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone?
The other ones are doing big damage, but
I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
trying to hit her with an element so that she's gonna be healing a lot. It seems like it's gonna be like a older. Gonna end up being a. Oh, unless he's gonna join the fight. It seems like we're just. You know what? We probably could have just not fought the fight. We could have just kept attacking him with normal attacks, but it doesn't really matter anyway because we gain. We're not, as long as we're not using any items.
You. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That scent.
What is it?
It's the others from Strika.
Triple battle, yes, or
How did they?
Bastards! You just
again, we didn't see a body, so it's like we didn't see them definitively die yet. I figured they're not gonna just have them do that. It's just a means of escape. This is gonna be an interesting fight, though, if we have to fight all of them.
Requested, and look what became of it.
Because they can play off of each other.
I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not... I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
I was gonna say, for a second, I thought that she was about to get shot. This game is, you know what? This game is definitely, not shying away from,
I'm so glad you're awake.
like, committing, not committing actions, but like, it's not shy about, like, putting potential characters at risk, like, I do like that.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And What's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die?
Oh, is it? We're still fighting, aren't we? Like a dream sequence. Yeah, the day hasn't. Yeah. There's her persona. I will say that I think that there are some things in this story that are being done better than 5.
It's her persona. Doesn't have the power to bestow
Because, you know, we've had several things happen in, like, the last couple of story sections that have really upped the stakes. For us. As opposed to, like, other characters.
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you, Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori, you're kidding, right? Chidori, say something, please.
That means we never got to finish his, yeah, we never got to finish the linked episode thing. Unless there's one that happens afterwards. Yeah, this has been really upping the stakes.
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless?
This is, I see. this is Junpei's awakening. Resolution: Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona. Junpei's persona Hermes became one with Chidori's persona Medea. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistus. Okay. All these awakenings they seem like they're all story related. I do like that persona, it's like a combination of both.
You won't get away with that!
Junpei!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on it.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Oh, just throw a smoke bomb. Okay, that was I was expecting there to be a fight.
Let me go! She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Well, sons go back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. Yeah, I think what I'm trying to say is I think this game has more emotional high moments than 5 has so far. But I think the reason why I liked 5 so much is because each time you defeat a new enemy, it's more personal to the character that you play, that characters in the team that you're playing as. So there's more of an attachment, whereas here it's more so like, oh, we're just going here to do something. Today's Labor Thanksgiving Day. There's no school. I think that's the best way that I can explain. So Maiko, Maya, Suimitsu, Shake Computer, Vault Burger, Draw Fortune, BBV, sitting in bed, Wednesday offering, Theodore sitting in a room, arcade carrots. So we're going to the shrine for so fortune reading Hidedoshi, and then the mental instructor. Didn't do anything before that day. Fortune time. I'll discuss it further in the thing, but I think that's what I'm noticing so far. The more impactful moments are better in this game than they are in 3, but I think 5 is better in the sense of the I think it's better in the sense of like the attachment that the characters have to what we're trying to fight. It's more personal to them, and then by in that turn, because it's personal to them, it becomes personal to the team. Hidedoshi is school council. Come on, you go. Okay, so breaks this. great luck. You have no financial worries. There's a lucky charm inside the fortune. Okay. That's a present. And a crumpled 10,000 yen bill. Okay. See if that's...
Oh, welcome back.
Hassan's still in his room. Tired losing someone you're close to. It's okay. I want to check what that item does. Merciless Judge, Necro Machinery, check out Cafe, sit down bed, play the arcade, check computer kitchen. What do those items do? Aim from your paper, fortune might please someone. Does that fulfill a request? Because, bring what you receive from praying at the shrine. He wants to see a 500 yen bill. We've not had that, so... maybe I have to wait. Still saying it's in progress.
Say.
Taking those drugs as well, if she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon. But fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. Also, check that persona that we got for, Junpei. So, a Hellenistic figure who represents a blending of the Greek god Hermes and the Egyptian god Thoth. Its full name, Hermes Trismegistus, means Hermes thrice greatest, and he is thought to be the author of the Corpus First girl Junpei's ever been serious about, do you think he'll be okay? Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
Hope so. Thanks for saying that, though. It makes me feel a little better. That also makes me think that I'm not getting Junpei as a social link, because, I think we've only got, like, 2 left, based on what I was counting, and... Junpei-kun and Jiroi-san had such a beautiful connection. Even now they're still together, but what it would end like this, it's too tragic. Yeah, that's the thing I think I'm only missing Judgment and Aeon, so I haven't got, that means we're not going to be doing no social link for Junpei out of all the, and no social link for Ken either. And I guess I'm still not sure. Top priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives. Even if one tries to give up their life for another, it seems like the limiting factor. Because it did mention specifically, what was it? It mentioned, what was it? She's here. So it mentioned that we could later on. Despite this, Chidori-san really did give up her life force to Junpei-san. The connection between them must have been special enough to transcend even her most basic instinct. I wonder what Strega is. Maybe they're a mastermind who planted the idea in their heads. What on earth were they thinking? So, couldn't they foresee this happening? That's Junpei holding up. I'm sure he knows what he has to do. Mental instructor, I think that's what. Done. Used to teach breathing techniques and stretches at varying difficulty levels. Follow the on-screen instructions and begin diaphragmatic breathing. I was able to reach the final level where I could hear my true inner thoughts. I feel like this spiritual training has helped me free my mind. SP increased by 7. Okay. Upgrade there. Alright, so, pretty much from today all the way until the 27th, we're doing career experience week, which is over the next 4 days. Nothing we can do until Friday. Just do whatever whatever gets shown up on the screen here. Inventory strip mall wild duck burger.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work.
For the next 4 days, I'll be helping out with cleaning. Okay. I guess we're stuck doing this the whole way. Yeah, we're worked hard to get used to the job. We're gonna be stationed here.
When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
For some reason, Tomo Chico's in front of the restaurant.
Oh, hey. Morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too.
What are you doing? I don't think we chose it, though. We were told, you know.
Just psyching myself up to prepare for the internship. I mean, being on time is like the bare minimum job requirement, right? Guess my prospects are looking pretty grim. I overslept like hell. Oh, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do?
Yeah, nothing I can do.
Well, yeah.
I guess we could
Come on,
go
you
in
gotta
together.
help me. Any ideas at all? No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Lying is wrong. I mean, I pull up a map may as well.
I owe you my life, man. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard.
He's just being caught. Too late.
Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika. Why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh, you're going to go apologize. right now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so you're going in?
Oh, yeah. I'm already pretty late as it is.
Just notice that now, that picture there that's behind, like, where we are, that definitely looks like a more buff version of Batman.
It is all my
Get that now?
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori?
No, we haven't actually. No.
I see. Ugh. The very least he could do is call out or something. Oh well, you should get back to work. Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
I worked the afternoon. Tomochico wasn't chewed out too badly, but he worked the rest of the shift in silence. My first day of internship concluded, I returned to the dorm.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, look at that standee over there. That standee definitely looks like it's a cross between. It looks like a wrestler who is dressing up as, in part like Batman. I'm trying to get that now.
Looking pretty good. I would have thought you'd been working here for years.
Why isn't he working? What are you doing here playing hooky? How may I help you? Yeah, what are you actually doing here? Like, you're not even in uniform.
Well, my internship ended a little early. I was getting hungry, so I thought I'd stop by. Looks like you're doing all right.
What's up? I'm a little busy. You ready to order? We are a little busy.
Right, you're still on the clock. Don't mind me. But there's something that's been bothering me. You think we could talk in a bit?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time.
You sure about that? Shouldn't you be working? Speak for yourself.
They said I should take my break now, too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. And don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kinda intimidating at first.
I think
Right.
that should be enough for the three of us.
Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure. Didn't he just say? Didn't he just say the manager would? He said the manager hooked them up with some nuggets, and I'm looking at this here. We've got a shake, fries, and probably a. I'm guessing those are supposed to be nuggets, but.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler's.
They've got more than that. That's for sure.
So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Are you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him? I guess I should have, but I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It felt like he was suppressing an unbearable sadness. Like he was forcing himself to act normal.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him. So don't worry. I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right? I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing you... Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Okay, Ryuji left and I got back to the 4 days adventure. 4 days of internship done, I headed back. I thought something was up because I was like, we only did today and the previous day, so it's. I guess they just fast forwarded through one of the days. Didn't really pay attention. It's Friday. We can do stuff this evening. 3 garnet, 2 opal.
Oh, welcome back.
Triple-san's still not feeling well. Getting quite really worried now. After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. We're lucky this week, though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. Well, I hope he's feeling a little better now. Gonna defeat those Striker guys. Can't take this anymore.
Yeah.
How you feel? You don't have to do it all by yourself.
Yes.
No. Let me get the car. The top second. Yeah, this evening we can actually do stuff. Tatsu, Tartarus, Aquatic Moon Tower, and Giant Floors. Play computer, play with Mario, arcades, in a bed, some ramen, and Wakata Kitchen. So we are going to... What are we doing this day? Check this in a while. We are doing... Rush Koromaru and then talk to Koromaru to get the quest. Which we've already done that. Oh, okay, yeah. Rush Koromaru is past the top.
Hello.
Saying time heals all wounds, do you think that will apply to Yuri? Losing a loved one isn't something you exactly get over, no matter how much time passes. Perhaps it's best to leave him be to figure it out on his own for now. We should help him when we can.
Let's see.
I'd like to, but I'm not sure what we could do. I guess it makes sense.
Hey!
Your experience is a drag. I wasn't looking forward to it to begin with, but then with what happened to Junpei, can't stop thinking about it. Really hope he'll be okay. Junpei-kun participated in career experience week. Hopefully he didn't poop himself up somewhere. So I have to tell what everyone's doing outside of school.
Oh.
Thomas-san had a career experience go. I mean, it was fun, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Great, maybe Junpei-san would have had a good time if he went. Guess that's not happening.
Oh.
Well, routine labor over and over again. If the her would have been completely fine, because she's a robot, so she'd be just really efficient, I would imagine. I imagine I don't have to change my party members either, because no one would have got experience for that fight if we finished the fight. Brush Koromaru, and then that's stupid. Pet brushes at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if this means he wants me to brush him. Cool. We, like, go up the rooftop to do that? Koromaru seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. This is the first time I've seen him outside of the suit in quite some time. Haven't seen him out of the suit in a while. But Koromaru still wants me to keep brushing him. Where should I brush next? I think that's another, like, just a little more then. Where should I brush? I don't know why I'm asking him a question. Koromaru's patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Oh, he actually gave us an item. Koromaru brought this Balm of Life. Is he thanking me for brushing him? That's a full heal. A full revive, I should say. Koromaru's very happy. Remember, I'll brush his coat again when I have time. What are we doing this day? Mitsuru rank, so Empress rank 2, and then Tartarus stuff. Okay, we're gonna end up doing that for a good long time.
I am calling to inform you that
Okay.
more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
That's fine. It's, give you a time. I'm not quite used to sending messages this way, so I apologize in advance if I say something rude. Are you available after school today? We've already made plans. I don't mind joining you either. Should you find that agreeable, come find me in the hallway on the first floor. You already know where they are. So spend time with Yuko, Mitsuru, Yukari, Fuka. Back to the dorm studied. We didn't get any. Something happened to Junpei Kun. He seems kind of down. It's hard to see him like that. I hope he bounces back soon.
By the way,
Junpei saw him at home early today. He was clearly in low spirits. It seems he hasn't fully recovered from the incident. Sorry about him. We're going to Mitsuru, who's in the first floor. On the other way, actually. If I went the other way, I would have started down this end and gone down. Empress rank 2, second option, I think it was. Stupid career experience that made me carry cardboard boxes around all day. My hands are freaking killing me. Right, second option.
Hello.
Things have finally settled down a bit. I'll be shifting more responsibilities onto the underclassmen and the student council so that they can gain more experience. With all that's happened, I'd like to have some time for myself. The shop, the meetings, of course. Right, I was just thinking of leaving as well. If it's alright with you, would you care to join me today? Just seems interested in my plans. So I do that.
Greatly appreciated.
So there was another place I was hoping to stop by today. Where are we going to? Ah, well.
Interesting. So this is what the interior looks like. It's smaller than I expected. Of course. Don't be ridiculous. Or so I'd like to say, but truthfully, I'm not that familiar.
That's what's so,
I saw a commercial for
weird
fast
with this,
food
yeah.
once, but I didn't expect that picking it up with bare hands was the norm. Just goes to show how out of touch I am. My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem. In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat.
That does make sense.
I wanted to express
Again, like fast food outlets, like they know that there's a lot of people who will buy stuff, so that's where it probably is.
Right now, our strength
Works
and
out that
conviction
way.
are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Trust me, Ryan.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
It works with Mitsuru and then head back to the door. I guess the reason why she doesn't know how to eat all the stuff is because she's used to people cooking for her.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know.
This is interesting. It says full rank 9, but this should be full rank 8, I think. Unless it skips like the other one did.
So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
Ah. I know. I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
Hang in there, Junpei.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
What the? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
What?
It's a detailed
it's a-
portrait of
yeah.
Junpei-san.
They're good drawing, actually.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay. I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Yeah, right back up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Blaze of Life. Massive fire damage to one foe, ignoring resistances, and fully restores his HP. That's actually really good. My friends all smiling with tears in their eyes. I'm one with them. The only person I think I'm missing is Igus and Igus's and Enzo. Ken already got his, actually. No, it just goes to rank 9. It was rank 7 before. Okay. I was not expecting that. Yes, I think it was rank. Alright. It is now December. Hang on a second. It's now December, the busiest season of the year, and a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours forevermore. The game just crashed. I think I wait for the thing to load up before we continue. Extra might have gone. But yeah, it's not a complete crash, because otherwise we're going to lose a lot of content that we'll have to redo. Oh no, it's not the connection, it's the thing. It might not be the connection, it might actually be the console. That's really bad, because now I have to redo like all that. Notice I can't connect to the internet. Hang on a second, did the internet go down? I don't think the internet went down, did it? It's a lot. I can't connect to the internet. Try this again. If it's that, then I'm gonna have to. If it's that, I'm gonna have to I'll try closing it down again, because usually it's something else. If it's that, I'm gonna have to... Hang on, I'm gonna close down, play. Close down remote play and try it again. If it doesn't work this time, then that means that, I'm gonna have to turn the console off, and that means I'm gonna have to redo all that stuff again in fast forward. I think that's what's happened. That sucks, because now I just lose a bunch of progress for that, because... I don't know where I have to read thing from either. Granted, like, some of that stuff was... Where did... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... It looks like that's what's happened. Happened in a long time. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to... what we did on the Sunday. So what do we miss out on? Fortune rank 7, making coffee, fortune reading, mental... probably not too much. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that, unfortunately. Can't do anything about it. I'll be back in a second to reboot the thing. Its connection's not working, so... I guess the only good thing I can say about this crash happening was that it didn't happen while we were in Tartarus. It happened, like, right before, so I didn't lose... Like, I lost a bit of progress here and there, but not enough to, like, be absolutely infuriated by it. Because considering we did, like, Tuesday through Friday was essentially just, Tuesday through Friday was just the career experience, which was a bunch of cutscenes anyway, so we didn't lose out on too much. So we can just fast forward through everything else that we made the mistakes with. Not making any mistakes, but yeah. Unfortunately, there I had no choice. It was just like it was not connecting up to the thing. I lost connection, and then I had to closing it down would have closing it down didn't work. Like I would have had to have stopped the stream to reset everything, but it's like I gotta wait for this to load, and we'll be back into it. So what I'll do is we'll just boot up what we're doing. We'll boot up what happened and get everything back into the... So we didn't lose too much, we only lost like a couple of days thing, so all I'll do is just fast forward through everything. We'll have to read like we'll have to redo the I think we have to redo the fight. Yeah, we will. We're gonna have to redo the fight against Chidori. Because we've already we're gonna have to redo the fight against Chidori because we haven't the last time I saved was on the Sunday for the channel for the thing. Last time I saved was for that reason, you know, on the daytime channel. So we have to do Sun Rank 7, do the stuff with Ken, do the fortune reading, the career stuff has to happen, like, and I'm gonna do all the stuff again with what happened with Chidori. I've got to fast forward through all that. Not what I was hoping to do, but what can you do? Like, what can you actually do? Like I could have saved, obviously, but actually no, I couldn't have saved. The only thing I could have saved is after Monday, because once the Tuesday stuff happened, it was Tuesday through Friday, and you had nothing else that we could really work on. I don't think. Alright, we'll just reload it from wherever we were. 22nd of, yeah, so that's where we are. It's where we have to load from. So I'll just fast forward through everything that we already seen. I go through as fast as possible.
Right.
Should be rank 2.
Thank you.
Try and get through this as fast as I can. I wasn't expecting the it to disconnect when it did and lose like a week of progress, so... I'll just go and talk to everyone again and make sure I check messages.
Welcome back.
Yeah, because that's happening, we have to do... Well, we have to do that story section as well, so I'm gonna have to go and do the fight. Skip through all those.
By the way...
Alright.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever life is.
I hate it when that happens, like, you lose some progress because of the, Granted, I know I could have saved, but, What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to know when it's gonna go on? I don't save all the time. Yep, we have to do all this again. All the fighting, all the stuff that we'd already... I don't know how much time this is going to take. Especially the fight where I have to hit so many things. I guess since I know what she's weak to, I might as well just set it up to keep spamming those out. Alright, I think I said it was... these 3.
Yes.
This again, just clear them out. No, I don't, I've already done it. I guess Ken Karamaru, so we have. Right, do the fight, do the thing.
This isn't where I...
Chidori!
can't skip these to make these go faster either, because we have to do so much damage.
Get ready.
I feel like it's get so much damage done in the fight, so I can't just
I'll go with.
I know what she's weak to at least. Well, not. I know what I'm gonna be using.
It is time. Persona, engage!
Keep it together.
Thank you for your support.
Takaya was right.
I was playing, so there's. I was just playing like normal. There's no way for me to know. No way for me to know if.
What to do?
What is optimal?
Wasn't expecting to think. It just. It wasn't like the other times where you just. Wasn't like the other times where you just like there was a connection issue. This one here it was telling me like couldn't get the internet to the console, so it's like okay, well I can't do that then. So I need to. I'll need to just straight up turn the console off.
I don't feel it.
We just need to turn the console off. And once we've done that, reconnected.
Activating. This is my duty.
Keep it together. Now!
Pretty much that's all what happened. Then at that point I would have turned the console off, made sure I turn it back on.
What to do?
Like wasn't thinking about ending the stream there. No point in ending the stream at that point if you can just turn it back on and off again. It's no different if it's like.
And now?
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared.
We would have been in Tartarus anyway, so the chances are, considering how long Tartarus was in the previous one, I would have been in Tartarus. I feel like I'm going to be in Tartarus for the rest of the time anyway. I feel like that's what we're going to be in. That's where we're going to be for the rest of the time. Considering it took us so many to get to the floors that we need to, I think this is even more floors. So we're gonna be in there for quite a while. So I don't know. I haven't been checking to see how long all this is taking. You can already tell that the speedrun for this game is going to take forever. Someone does it because it doesn't operate under the same thing as like some of the other ones, where it's, you have the option to skip entirely the dialogue. What are we doing this day? Monday was Shrine, and then Mental Instructor. We're gonna miss out on getting that fortune, aren't we? I got a 10,000 yen thing from you get like 10,000 yen for it and a great fortune. See what we get. Does it still remember? Bad luck. Nope. We missed out on our great luck. Would have had that. Right. Can't do anything about it. It's all fine. Like how you can skip like that small little part, but then you have to like mash the other. Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Excuse me. Well.
Mental Instructor. Like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, it's all just the career stuff. And brushing Koromaru, which we're nearly up to date. All this stuff can be skipped, like fast forward, I should say. Matter of me inputting like what dialogue options. Oh, okay, now I saw it. It skipped the Thursday. Skipped the Thursday completely. Yeah, might matter too much, I don't think. Maybe like 5 or so minutes. That. Maybe about that, maybe 5-10 minutes. But again, we're gonna be in Tartarus for a long time, so it might make that big of a difference anyway. And like I've had to I'll have to see how it goes. Can't do anything about it if the connection just stops working. I have to turn it off.
Yeah.
Like it happens in other games as well, but this game doesn't have autosave, so didn't remember when we last saved.
Hey. Hello. Let's see.
Rush Koromaru. Okay, so then we just got Mitsuru's, just Mitsuru's link, which we already know what to do. But if we still get the same item or not? We didn't get the same soul refresh instead. Because that's random. We didn't get the same item, same luck in the fortune either. So can't do anything about that. Need to check that as well. Check the, I need to check the bulletin board as well.
By the way,
Hear me out.
I want to check the bulletin board before we do the Mitsuru's thing, because I did mention there was 2 people missing, and one of them was in Port, I thought it said. When a mine just died, always want to become an astronaut. He said to me, even when I die, I'll always watch out for you. Remember him every time I look up at the night sky, in my heart, he's the best astronaut ever. Man, what should I do? Every time I look at her, she seems prettier. Be happy with that, just looking at her. Oh, it's the same 2 again. A guy who's been following me, is he blushing? I ain't troubled. These 2 are never gonna work out. Okay, Katsui, Sugi. First pick up her son on the 28th of the 11th. Only her car was found. Sex male, age 47. Housewife. And Tomoyuki Itami, sex male, 57 years old. Job office work on vacation with a friend, disappeared from the hotel in Melbourne. Okay, go and speak to Mitsuru. It'll take me like 10 minutes or so just to get through all this. Not much that I can do about that if I, not much can be done if, shuts off like that. Most likely gonna be in mementos the whole time anyway. It's not like I'm gonna be getting any trophies in this. So the upload's still gonna be the same.
Hello.
Yes. Like the second one. We have, yeah. Then we got to the point with, where did it freeze? I think it froze right as we finished the story stuff. And this is the, then talking about the human present. Pretty red. I'm Tattoo Tanaka, rescued a cat, Mintaro, rescued Kitsui Sugi, the computers, new bed, arcade, David Sonata. Oh, it's good. 189. We also upgrade this. Junpei recognizes the message Chidori left for him and he swears to end the dark hour. His resolve further deepens the bonds between the team members. And Mitsuru invited me to go to Walduck. Once there, she thanked me, told me how much she appreciates the work I used to. Alright, so pretty much the objective for this remainder of this is going to be Tartarus, floor 198. 197 thing, rescue the 2 missing people, and yen's already. That's pretty much all that we have to do. I don't even remember what floor we were on before, so I think it was it 140 something or 150? I can't remember. It's gonna take us a long time, I think, to get to the end. Being separated from Natsuki-chan, I know for certain that the bonds we share will never disappear. Same is true for Junpei-kun and Chori-kun. Chori-san may be, will be around, but the bond can... She was an avant-garde artist. She left a sketchbook filled with portraits of Yori. You understand the reasoning behind her drastic change in artistic style, yes? Yes, I do.
I see.
Good, don't forget it. Your picture of him in a sketchbook, huh? It sounds like a scene in a romantic novel. Anyway, I'm glad that Junpei-san is himself again.
Hey!
If Junpei actually made him look good.
I have a suggestion.
The recovery of Junpei-san's mental health has been confirmed. Wait, did that sound strange? Let me try again. I have confirmed that Junpei-san's mental state has returned to normal. Okay, fortune reading, then just straight to Tartarus. We're probably going to be there for the remainder of this stream, considering how long it took to get through Tartarus, and the other one it took like 3 hours at least to get through that, plus the rest of the time that I had for other stuff. This update. I think the reason I was mentioning about that was because we're like 3 days away from those people disappearing completely. Fortune reading here, and then towards the thing. This new couple's at school, they make fun of me for being single. The only thing to do is dance like there's no tomorrow. It's groovy being single. Going, if I say groovy. So jealous of you, man, I bet you've got a girlfriend. I'll do whatever, fine over Christmas if you've got somebody. Can't go through the day without her fortune. This is bordering on addiction. What should I do? Maybe I should ask Mama. Wait, wouldn't it be weird to get a fortune teller's advice on shaking an addiction to fortune telling? Now I'm really lost. When I told you how I started to check my fortune and started to sweat. Now I check my fortune Thursday in the morning right after I wake up. Forget to check it, I can't get through the day without the sweating. Okay, June, we want to check, yes. We are looking for rarity. Back to the photo target. I don't know which floor we ended on. It's going to be at least 30 floors that we have to carry over. It's going to take at least 3 hours, if not longer, depending on what we have to face. Some people can't make it today, but would you still like to go? What day are we on? 28th? Yeah, we have to go this day, so it's telling me that we have to. So someone's gonna be not able to come. Guessing that it's Junpei that can't go? I could never get the Hanged Man Arcana. I'll look and see what that does. What does the Hanged Man, This card looks like? Name one incense card which increases a persona stat. Who isn't in the party? It looks like Junpei. Yeah, okay, Junpei is not in the party, which is good. I thought he was supposed to be back in and... Rare is the first person.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Perhaps I can sense a presence.
Seems to be a human presence between 173 and 178.
Oh, yes.
And then a cat on floor 154. Did you go to 154?
Very well.
Even just being inside Tartarus is exhausting for some reason, isn't it? Do you think it's caused by getting a workout doing all this? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, I was just curious. Been together the whole day, haven't we? I guess that proves how much I rely on you. This is going to be harder because we're down one person as well. Skimp on items, you'll be sorry when you take a wallet from an enemy. Use times excessive isn't good either. Funny. Figuring out a good balance for item use is an important part of combat strategy. Seems to be doing well. Dude. Fighting in Tartarus sure is tiring, but I'm okay though. I'm tougher than you look, you know?
Leader.
Chests in Tartarus contain various items. I recommend searching for these treasure chests while exterminating shadows. Be charged with theft for taking the contents, so there's nothing to worry about. Thrilling whenever everyone attacks a shadow at once. You should actually just get the chance. Yeah. I should check my progress. How far are we? 172 is the highest floor, so we're dealing with, yeah, we need to do 26 floors. 26 floors of Tartarus, which the last time we had to do the thing took us like 3 hours, over 3 hours to do. It's going to take us probably longer because we have one less party member, plus the enemies are going to be tougher. Sort out who our party's going to be as well. No, we don't have to. Our party's still going to be Aegis Cannon, Farmer. The 154, I think they said, and then.
I can sense a
173 to 178, which we haven't reached there yet, and then 154. I've got to go to 154 for a cut, and then. Really? Like 155 is the floor here, and then we're gonna go to 154. So I gotta go to 151 just to reach 154. And we're gonna enter another block, it looks like, because it's not mentioning about anyone else here. Alright, go here, grab the head at 154.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
Hopefully we can still level up Junpei, otherwise he's gonna be really, really far
Whenever I
behind.
look at Koro-chan, I feel like I can do anything and everything.
Just means when we get the chance to go to 154.
Great. I've got the initiative. They don't seem very very strong. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Now's our chance. Let's finish it.
Go for an electric shock. Dominate. Slashing won't work.
It reflects
Bother with swords.
fizz, so I'm guessing it does the same thing. Yeah, right.
What is optimal?
You know what? I'm not gonna. Let's just do a normal. It actually still takes damage from.
It'll take a little more time.
And we're gonna start back, I think. So you one sharp additional sharp. So already this is good. Having this. Then we get to pick an extra. Every time shuffle time happens, we get 2 cards.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance.
That should be an ambush, right?
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
And now, Persona.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Social link bonuses for persona fusions with Tartarus. You know what? We consider this. Magician, I don't need the magician one. Any of these?
Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
Curious to see what the new area is gonna be like, because seen it yet.
Lately, I feel like I can understand Koromaru's.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll end this.
I'm getting stronger. Good work out there. Target eliminated. Treasure chest identified.
It's an enemy.
The situation is favorable. They won't know it hit them.
These are weak to
Good on this one.
punching.
We'll have to try something else. We'll knock one down. Affirmative. I'll show you my power. Now, Palladian. mission was a success. Good work out there.
All right, now back to exploring.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Yeah, let's make the first
They
move.
won't know it hit them. That took out 2 of them.
We don't have Blizzard. Actually, no, we do have Blizzard. I do.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
We have 9 Arcana cards.
All right, now back. Yeah, let's make the first move.
2 enemies. You can take them. We're not one down.
Light boost. I'm guessing that's from Bless. Yeah, but it keeps saying Bless. It's
Nice, that went well.
a little light in this.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. Such unbridled power. Such unbridled power. An enemy.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Preparing targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. This one, Kurotan. That took out 2 of them.
I'll go with.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
We did it!
Okay, yeah, but fought this one before.
I've got this. We won't hold back.
You dodged it! Thanks, our leader!
Keep it together.
Three Arcanas in the one fight. Obtain one incense card which increases the stat. All current personas have stats increased by 1. We're gonna go with this and this. Now we get stats increased, and then we also now get number of items that we pick up is doubled.
Oh, hello.
Now we grab that, grab the cat, and then we can head right up and keep going from there. So we have the cat head up to the new area. Hopefully the new area is as fun as this one was, because I really like these ones. Felt like the time went by really quickly.
Okay. Okay, let's.
Actually a really straightforward floor.
I am hit. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So use the bloods here, it's a free damage. Otherwise just build up to later.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
Excellent.
Oh, I forgot to check that actually. I forgot to check my check my
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
forgot to check my PlayStation link monthly stuff for March. That stuff every month they change the stuff, just in case there's something that I might maybe get for 3 points. Max HP, that's good. Sun equates Codal. We do not have this one. You know what, I'm gonna grab this. Over the experience points. Sun, yeah, we can replace Yada Garasu with points of Codal. Aztec deity known as the Feathered Serpent, he created humans with his own blood and taught them how to sustain themselves. Place that with
Now then, resuming exploration.
one more enemy. Rescue the cat, go up to the top of the area, and see what else is new. So here we go. You do not like being attacked by anything. You don't like trees.
What to do?
Well, I can do this. And yet I can
Brains and experience. Melee level. We're too over level for this particular area, but that's also because we haven't doesn't learn any new skills. That's because this is like an older area that I need to complete a quest for. Rescue this cat. Go back to the area, and then we can see what the new area that we've unlocked is. Probably be the last one. Change our party up as well. Firefly fragments are good. We need those to unlock the chests.
Welcome back.
Good, the cat. Lover's card's glowing. Upon acquiring the lovers, the social link bonuses during fusions. Nothing for that. Chain party up. Everyone's 57 now, so 3 or 13, 2. I had Yukari, Akihiko, and keep Koromaru win. Alright, let's see what the new area is. That was supposed to be me. Hang on a second. I was supposed to say use the teleporter. Figure skills Tartarus Search. Tartarus Search is a support skill that analyzes and reveals the full map of the floors you're currently on. As it reveals the stairs, it will unlock the option to fast travel. It does take stamina though, so you can't use it over and over, but use it when you need to. I was supposed to go, there's a teleporter on the next floor, so it's fine. I was supposed to use the teleporter to go to the highest floor. I accidentally said to resume. We want to go to floor 171. So, then we can continue from there. So our objective is to reach 176. Well, sorry, not 176, 196. This is, I think this is going to be an entirely different, like, looking area. From what I remember. Based on what, yeah. That is not what I was expecting. Araba is rainbow colored. This is going to be a mind trip. Trying to figure out which is the best way to go on space.
There's a shadow.
And the ways around are narrow. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Played in Lucia. Fairly certain you're not going to be weak to anything, are you? We're doing decent damage on them, that's...
Good to see that, Shinji.
No shadows detected.
Devil we don't need.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
This place really makes you dizzy.
And this area is not what I was expecting. Vessel containing a shiny liquid could suffer a low price. A red helmet in the shape of an eboshi could suffer a moderate price. This was not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. Not a lot of area to move. Gonna make things harder. Imprudent Maya.
Good test of your strength, but don't get careless.
Best bet would be take it away, I've been waiting for this. Don't pull any punches. Better take that put you down.
Hierophant. I think I gave up on last time. I'll check it just in case. Fairly certain I don't have a Hierophant on me right now. Or if I do, it might be a better one. No Hierophant. Actually, you know what? I forgot about that. I should have picked up the Hierophant. I can pick up... I've got to remember, I have Tower... I've got Tower and Fortune that I can... Tower and Fortune I don't need anymore. Gotta remember that. Tower, Fortune... I don't need. Yeah, I've got to remember that. Tower and Fortune I do not need. I wasted that one. Not only will it save me having to pay money to withdraw a persona, it will mean I can,
It's one of those chests.
I'll save time being able to not have to... Well as,
That's a one-way teleporter.
Put into 5. About Caramari for Igus. This area is a bit tripping.
Oh, yes.
168. Really? Like, why is it telling me this now? Like, what?
Good day.
Why?
Are you accepting?
I just went to 170 something and now it's like I'm 168. I think she's good.
Very well. Good day. I can. Oh, yes.
Another cat on 168. Let me guess, there's nothing gonna be in between, like, 161 and something. So annoying that there's some of these. I know I don't need them, but at the same time, it's like I want them for... I'm on 173. Yeah, see how it's. I hate this. This is so bad that it's like, oh, by the way, there's a cat you need to find. Where's the cat located? The cat's located on floor 168. And there's no teleporters in between 161 and 169. So I can't even make it fast. It's like I have to go and rescue it. I have to rescue it, like, by going up 8 floors of hell, basically. And then I got to floor 173, and now there's not even a floor 173, so I just used the teleporter for no reason, and it doesn't take me to where I need to go. Thank you for letting me know about this beforehand, Elizabeth. Not sure how I feel about the, not sure how I feel about this other area.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Enemy spotted.
Like, I know I don't have to go after the cats, but if they're gonna give them to me, I may as well for extra Twilight fragments.
Time for a fight. I've already scanned this one.
Best bet for me.
Let's go!
The enemy is
Can't
down.
slow down. Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow.
Gotta remember that I have that, gotta remember that I have 2 personas I can sacrifice. Fortune and Tower. So I could have grabbed that persona. Sure.
Hey!
We have to fight together to achieve victory. Of course, that includes our reserves as well.
Treasure chest identified. Preparing to engage. I've already scanned this one.
Fire, lightning.
Go for an electric shock.
I'll take care of this.
Him rebounding it doesn't matter because I think we're immune, right?
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
You mind?
One enemy eliminated.
I'll go with. Not that.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
You're so I'll go with.
The enemy wants
Let's do it.
firing at full capacity.
We can upgrade our Empress. Healing. And is Kishimojin. Once a children, but stopped out the border, changed her ways. She now eats pomegranates and goes to parenting.
We beat them to a pulp as
Now I gotta go to 168 just to get a cat. There's no other teleporters in between, which is really dumb. I know that I could use like her ability to make the floors go forward, but still, it's like at that point, why am I doing this in the first place? Especially since we have to go up there.
three targets. You're weak, but don't get careless. The enemy is down.
We don't know what these are weak to, do we?
Setting up. It'll
Us?
take a little more time.
Rebound plus that.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
What to do?
building in the world is 160 something floors, I think. And we're even higher up.
I don't think we can compare the two, but it is pretty crazy when you put it that way.
At least we're getting a great clock out of this. Get some mass levels for some characters.
Rare target sighted. Let's eliminate it.
Ah, that's damn good.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
That was awesome, Senpai!
Don't pull any punches. Put you down.
High Priestess gun. We haven't done High Priestess either. That's completely new. You know what? We'll see what Gears has. I don't know why it says High Priestess for when we have thing. Personification of the we already saw this one. Place current priestess for this one.
This is over.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
I think this sends us back, doesn't it? Gonna get really, really. I think we can head back. I think it takes back to the thing, but then we can't. Okay, how many people we gotta think of? 2 teammates. We're currently using. Who are we currently using? We're using Ari, Sonata, Ari, Sonata, and the thing. Ari, Sonata, and Oromaru, I think. Should have checked before I did this. I think those were the correct. Should have checked before I did.
Welcome back.
For 10,300. 8,000. I think we picked the wrong ones, didn't we? 1,000. I chose Ken and Koromaru. I should have chosen Ken and Koromaru. Never mind, I made the mistake. I should. Happens when I wasn't. I guess it's 8 more. Should have chosen Ken and Koromaru. What? Why is it saying 173? I was just, oh, why did you do that? It said we were on 160 something.
Let's keep going.
Oh, why is it doing this? Why? We were just on 160 something, and I gotta go back again.
That's a one-way teleporter.
Oh my god, this is really annoying me now. Okay, so we not only got like the great... What happened? I got the great clock that pushed me back to here. I forgot to check which partners I'm doing, so now Ken and Koromaru are going to be under-leveled. I'm supposed to check the... Basically what I was supposed to do was just completely stuffing this up. I was supposed to, for the Great Clock, I was supposed to check to see what stats they were, so I should have chosen Ken and Konomaru. So that means when we use them the next time, they get boosted up. And then what I was supposed to do was, whatever, we're gonna have to go back up to floor 160 something now to go and get the thing. Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying, and I haven't saved. This. So now Ken and now Akihiko and Thing are going to. Wait, how come did it not?
Okay, let's head out.
What I was supposed to do was I should have checked to see which characters still needed levels, which Ken and Konomaru needed levels more than the other two did. So now what's going to happen is Yukari and Akihiko are going to shift to level 63, and then everyone else is going to be left behind, and unfortunately that means that we're going to not have much. And I have to make my way through the rest of these areas. So Sonata's going to shoot it for like 63.
Two enemies. You can take them.
Will this work?
Shouldn't matter too much, I guess, because I have to use items regardless, but like, it would have meant we wouldn't have had to bother with Ken and Konomaru. Really annoying because I missed it. I should have chosen them for the Great Clock. Ken and Konomaru for the Great Clock would have worked here, and then at that point I would have been able to use the other ones. And then the other things. Verifan and oh my god. Place tower or fortune. I know someone else has Magarodon. A ruler. Dane, Crawl Attack, Vacuum Slash. What should we have again? Arga Ruler, Media Armor. We can get rid of Fortune. It's really infuriating that I keep making simple mistakes, because now what it means is Kari and Sonata are now going to get to level 63. That means we won't be using them for any time soon, so I'll be stuck using Aigis, Ken, and Konomaru. Should have checked the thing, but I just forgot.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
8 ice. Really frustrating when something doesn't go right.
Oh, here it is.
Not only made them, like, chosen the wrong character.
Time for three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Chosen the wrong character.
Hurry, knock one down. Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
I got the Great Clock. I should have checked to see who was. I should have checked to see who needed the clock more. Place tower. Really annoying that something like that happens. I should have. The thing with the floor was fine because we would have had to head back anyway. But the issue that I have now is the Sonata and Ari will be level 63, and then the other ones aren't going to be as high for a while. And I'm supposed to pick Kaneko Konohara.
It's reading! It's the Reaper!
Wait, what? How the hell did the Reaper get here? How did the Reaper get here? I don't know how the Reaper got here. I wasn't even on the floor for that long.
Now, what do we run into next? Another day on the job.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
Now the issue that I'm gonna run into is the issue that I'm gonna run into now is Sonata and Yukari are gonna be level 63, but then Ken and Konohara, who are already been using from the beginning, should have had so my mistake for not. My mistake for not correctly, like, checking my levels before I went to the Great Clock. Now, as you can see, Koromaru and Ken are going to be lacking in the thing, so I'm going to have to probably use more items. We haven't even started really traversing the other top floors yet. They'll eventually catch up though, I guess, so maybe it's not going to be a big deal, but still, they are going to get these levels as well. It's going to be a lot slower. What level are they at right now? Hey Berlin, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I haven't had a really great. I've been progressing pretty well, but I'm kind of just annoyed. The game like shut off partway through, so I had to read you like a week's worth of content. At least in a week in the game, not a week in actual playing. And me just making mistakes with trying to level the right characters up.
Shadow up ahead.
Kind of getting through all these things is taking forever.
This enemy looks skittish. Think you can give it a scare?
Taking way too long to get through everything that I want to do. Level out the wrong characters, now I've got 2 characters that are 6 levels higher than everybody else. I didn't really want them to be in that position.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, there it is.
think I came here, I came here with... I can't remember what time, I can't remember what time it was. It was around... Maybe it was around an hour ago? Might have been around an hour ago that I came through here. Or started coming through here, but... Maybe I'm just out of it. Annoying that I'm making easy mistakes, like... 6 levels is fine, but... It just... using certain characters is gonna... I'm gonna need to now use more items. Granted, one character is gonna be down on levels for a long while because they're not even here. They don't even can't even use them at the moment. My intention was to the way the game works is you have my level and another character's level are so high because we're always in the party, but you have to keep swapping in and out characters to have them like evenly leveled. One character we can't use at the moment, so they're gonna be way low. And it's just gonna be, I'm gonna have to get, and then this character got the boost, so I'm gonna have to, like, use certain characters for a good long while before I, am able to, things, so it might change some stuff up, but... Unless I can get another great block, which I think that might only be once every time we come in here. Losing a week's worth of content in the game is a little bit annoying, but that only took maybe like 5-10 minutes for me to rectify it. It was just fast forwarding through everything before it was over with. All that's going to happen in this case means that instead of using 2 characters, we'll be using another 2 for the remainder of the time here, it seems like. I just had a preference. I had a preference to pick certain characters on the other one. I would have preferred to have the other characters in, because stuff costs more. With the dog and the other kid in there. I don't think I have a way to.
It's an enemy. Can we attack?
Game's been acting weird as well. Like I had tried to tell me I had an encounter with the Reaper, and like I don't even know how that happened because I was not on the floor for that long.
It's gonna win this.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
I'll take care of this. It's over.
Completely out of this. Out of it. Really didn't know what I'm... I guess I could have reloaded a save, but then again it's random. I can't even guarantee that I'll get a... I didn't even guarantee that I would get the thing anyway.
Leader. There's a treasure chest over.
Yeah, that's what would have happened. I selected. What I should have done is I should have selected Ken and Konomaru. They would have gone both up to level 63 here. And then at that point, what would have happened is we would have then been using Aegis, Yukari, and Akihiko for a bit, swapping in with Mitsuru, and then Aegis, but now it's like the opposite, so I'm gonna need to... And these other characters just take a lot longer to... They have more SP they use, you know. We get to the cat floor.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
This is another reason why I think this game isn't as good as 5. It's just because, like, getting through Tartarus is a real slog. Like, at least with... I understand that some areas in, you know, 5 had their grinds, but at least it was different.
What to do?
I think I'm just out of it. I think I'm just out of it. There's so many other things happening that I'm not paying attention to, like losing that part of the save, like having to redo all that again.
Your stamina's low.
Having to, you know, I think I just wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking, and now I have 2 characters I didn't really want to. They really annoyed. I'm trying to think, is there a way that I can get around this? If I assume that Ken and Konomaru had the thing and they went up to 6, the other one, Akihiko wouldn't be at 63, he'd be like 57 instead, but... The issue that I have is that, like, these characters are going to take up a lot more item usage. Not being able to teleport through all the different floors is going to be really, really stupid. I know that you can do it with the thing, but then I only have so much of her SP and I have to keep refilling it if I did.
Another day in the job.
This one looks short-tempered. Maybe you can anger it.
I'll take care of this. There's a way conquer beats now, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul society. Mom's not here, gotta fight. Let's go! Shout out 10 o'clock direct. One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Persona's ready.
I don't know, I'm trying, but after like getting annoyed with like the cat thing on another floor and it not teleporting me back, and then me not thinking about the thing before I went onto it, it should have been Ken and Konomaru at level 63, so the only way to think about it now is I'm gonna be keeping them in, plus like Mitsuru and doing all the other stuff, and then once they get to the even point, I'll have to figure out who I'm gonna have. I don't know. I'll eventually catch up anyway. Would have preferred if it was something else. This is at least good for us. If this was like, it would have been okay, but Hanamaru's behind in. Oromaru is behind in levels, so this isn't giving him any help.
Do your best to take it down.
Don't pull any punches. Better take those put you down.
We dumped tower already. And I replaced it with... I don't think I have anything I can replace. Something else I think we need. Hermit. I could have dumped Hermit! I gotta remember I have Hermit on here. I don't need Hermit. Right? Again, I keep making mistakes! Keep making all these stupid mistakes where I can replace personas. Yeah, that's just Hermit. We don't need Hermit. We need you. Yes, need you. Yes. Oh god, I should have grabbed that tower persona.
Oh, door.
All this stuff is Akihiko gaining levels when he doesn't need it. Wasting time thing on other ones, I guess. Now if I assume that this was I think Akihiko would have got levels here.
I've got this. Bring it on. Target. This will be no problem at all.
I'll take care of this.
What happens if I punch him? I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of just over the game. Maybe I've been playing it too much. Maybe I don't have anything else that I have other stuff I want to play, but
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
usually I like to try and play one game at a time. Otherwise it's too hard for me to figure out what I want to do. I think it's just the level thing. Just this level thing is what annoyed me the most, because I would have easily been able to get rid of who I wanted. Would have been able to get rid of the dog and the kid who spend a lot of SP using their skills. Being able to use the rest of them, but now I have to do the opposite. I have to stay there. And take forever for them to get to level 63 before I can start, especially since we need to keep swapping other characters out, and guarantee it's going to affect the other scene. if I made the assumption that these were the level 63 characters, we would have had 2 level 63s plus the 58 here. And then I would have, when I had the teleporter, swap these 2 out, put in Aegis and Yukari, and then just go from there. And then we'd be using those 3 for the whole wave, and then at that point, after using them the whole wave, we would, and then be swapping in between Mitsuru and things. So that means that, realistically, like, the only characters that would be lacking in level would be Junpei, because we can't actually use him at this point in time, because he's not in the thing, so he would be the only one that's behind. But I guess it's just a matter of swapping one character on another, but I still would have liked to have had the... I think having Yukari there was better. Because their skills cost more, less, it seems like. I guess this is like a straightforward thing, like a couple of fights.
Looks like we have to stick it out for just a little bit longer. Hang in there.
Hey, it's a rare one. Now's our
That
chance.
one's special. Take it down if you can. Woo!
The best bet would be.
I don't want to be frustrated, but at the same time, I feel like I'm kind of over what's happening all the time.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Wait, why did I pick this? I have like no need for this. Yeah, I don't know why I said I selected this. I think it was because I thought I had a 4. I don't need that. You're level 60. He's level 64 now. You
Leader, Kuro-chan looks tired.
didn't need to be anyway.
Oh, here it is. We won't hold back.
Kuro-chan knocked one down. Kuro-chan knocked one down. Kuro-chan knocked one down.
I don't remember being this frustrated with Persona 5. In some cases, like, there's a lot of stuff to do in Tartarus, which I do appreciate, but there's so much stuff to try and remember. Like, this wouldn't have been an issue, right? It would not have been an issue if the game had, it would not have been an issue if everyone leveled up at the same time. But because they decided to not have the characters all level up around the same thing, I had to keep swapping, you know, into all the different characters. And it's hard for me to keep remembering, like, who's at what level and what thing. And I made a mistake by selecting the wrong 2 characters, and now it's just completely ruining any kind of, like, enjoyment that I'm having with this, because I know that the 2 characters that I'm gonna have to stick with for a while are gonna take up a whole lot more SP items just because of it. And it's just because it slipped your mind.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. Fire won't work. Be careful.
Probably shouldn't be letting it like affect my environment this much, but I was even like talking it all out. Like that's what I always do. I always like go to the area. And like I know what I was supposed to be doing. And I just completely forgot to go and check my stats. Really, really annoyed by this. If I look at the stats, if I look at how much stuff costs, right, for some of these characters, like, these are a lot cheaper than, like, 14 and 16, these are a lot cheaper to use than, like, stuff with, like, Koromaru is really good, but his stuff costs, like, 16, you know, it costs a lot more than everybody else, which is where I was hoping that, so now I'm gonna have to use them to make up for the fact that I've not leveled them up higher, which means more SP items, versus someone else who was really, really annoying.
Time for battle.
Wouldn't happen if you could like level everyone else all at the same time. I keep forgetting to give them items. Now I'm sending myself behind each time I do.
And now, good thing we brought this.
What to do?
And then, like, I still have to go, what is it? We're at, like, level 173. You have to make it to, like, level 196. I'm not gonna do that today, because it's gonna take too long to do. I'm hoping that, like, we can get somewhere to closer to the 160, you know, 63 level. Just means that when everyone gets around that level 63 area, that instead of me using Koromaru and Ken, I'll be using Ari and instead.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance.
Everyone's supposed to be this higher level.
Low on stamina. Try not to overexert yourselves. They won't know it hit them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
One step at a time. Let's go! Two more to go.
Enemy eliminated. Nice
You take this.
I was supposed to not be in. What are they weak to again? Blizzard. No, I'm out of here. Like, no, let me just. This,
It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Supposed to be Blizzard. Can't even like escape normally either. You gotta wait around. So I'm getting so frustrated with this. So annoyed and frustrated with simple things like making a mistake with the damn leveling and choosing two wrong characters because I've got to check the damn like thing. Should know better by now. Like, been playing this game for like 90 hours or something like this. Keep forgetting like basic things. check the stats before you go and do the level up.
That's
I think Kurocha found something.
So this is where the stairs were.
What is it with this? I just got to floor 167, and then I used the teleporter. I don't understand this. I just used the teleporter because I wanted to go back to floor 167, and then it's telling me, oh, hey, you, can resume from 173, which is not where I started. You know what, I'm not going back to the cat either. If they're gonna keep making me having to do that, no, I'm not even gonna bother with the cat. Not even gonna bother. If they're gonna keep making me go back there like that way, I'm going to. I didn't know that that was what happened. Going back 2 floors is fine. Going back 6, 7 floors, absolutely not. I don't want anything to do with this anymore.
Great.
No. I don't want anything to do with this.
Oromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed?
Doesn't make any
So many
sense.
colors on this floor. It's hurting my eyes.
Doesn't make any sense. It's telling me you can continue from floor 173, or you can continue use the teleporter. If I use the teleporter, I have to go back to 161. If I did the other thing, it's like no, we're just gonna leave the cat there. It's not gonna.
Could it be?
3D Shadow's closing on you. Okay, we need to get one of these actually. I'm super annoyed. I just want this to be over. I picked the wrong thing. You know, I picked the wrong characters. I picked the wrong characters for the levels, so now I'm gonna need to make up for that somehow.
Yes.
Obviously, we're gonna chase it because it's better to. If we perform a Tartarus search, we can guarantee we get it. So you know what? Yeah, that would actually be. That's not something that I'll call out directions for you. Follow them to guide the shadows within it. Okay. That's good. So left. You're so close. Hang in there. Hang on a second. Left there, you're so close. Okay, so now we know what to do. So we see the greedy shadow, we choose to accept it, which would have at least guaranteed us something. She can perform a Tartarus search, which means that she tells us which ways to go, and then now we guarantee to get it. Okay, go straight from here, we got him where we want him. So, and also that's another thing that I'm annoyed with. So, I went to that area to go get that one cat in that floor 168, and then it tells me, oh, you started out at 173, I can't use the teleporter to go back there, so at that point it's like, no, we're not going to go and do it. I think so. And then, now I've got the wrong character, so I'm going to need to level them up to high enough levels, hopefully so that everyone gets around to the same, but it's still, I'm going to be using a lot more items. So So at least this guarantees that we get everything. So fast, we're taking it down right here.
Entering combat. That one's special. Take it
Principal
down.
checkmate. Should have done the severe actually. That would have not been using SP.
I have to do this.
Plus it does more damage. Really annoyed because I love that thing. So it pretty much is just gonna mean instead of me using Sonata and Akihiko and Ari more often, it means we're gonna be using Ken and Chariot. I actually sorry. It just means we're gonna be using Ken and Konamaru more than we are Sonata and Ari. Sorry. It's really all that it means, but the issue with that is that Koromaru and Ken are going to be using their stuff more often. Although this here was a good level up because they essentially got up to that 80,000 thing is really good. Increase all foes' evasion. A shower, cure all ailments besides thing for all allies. That's better than Unread Drop. So we're already on a good track because from our level up. Greedy Shadow defeated, nice job. Managed to recover the treasure, was hoarding too. Successful, that was good workout experience. At least I now have full grasp of this fool's layout thanks to us chasing it down. I've got does. How are we going for stats? Yeah, so my intention was, again, Akihiko and Thing should be like level 58 around right about now, and then Koromaru and Ken should be like around the Thing as well. That's really the only difference that it is, but I'm still annoyed. Like, if we get to the end of the Thing and everyone's around the same level, that's okay, but it's still gonna be on my mind for the rest of the time. Fight the enemies that are here. Plus, we have to go back because there's no that doesn't grab everything. Crazy Twin.
You can take them.
They went to physical.
Now's the time. Come.
What to do?
One enemy eliminated. Did not make contact. Unexpected outcome. This is bad. That about does it. No shadows detected.
I'm gonna be annoyed about this the entire rest of the time that I'm playing as well, because I know that it would help with my SP items. Again, if Koromaru was out of the Thing, I wouldn't be having to constantly heal them for SP, but that's just the way things are gonna be going. least
Something
until
about the patterns here makes me uneasy.
at least until I start getting more items.
It's dangerous.
Those guys. I'm not sure what I was thinking. I knew that I was heading towards the Great Clock.
In this situation,
Heading towards the Great Clock. And I just, for some reason, decided not to check my stats before I clicked on it. And then I think the reason why was because I assumed that some of the other characters had already leveled. That might have been why I did it.
What to do?
all enemies defeated. Good work out there.
The only person who's going to be in trouble with levels is Junpei, but there's not much I can do about if he's not going to be.
Well done.
He's not going to be here. He'll be at 58. This would be like Ken and Konomaru, but they'd be at 64, and then pretty much Karia, Akihiko, Mitsuru, Aigis would be basically like trying to get their levels up like they are. But I think we should be able to catch up, considering we've got a lot more floors to cover, and the enemies are more powerful. And these monad doors will start adding up.
This is seriously making my eyes hurt. It's too dangerous to look away. Shadow spotted. What's the...
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I have to do this.
Shall That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Target eliminated. Rare treasure chest located.
Unless we can get another great thing, that would be useful. If I could somehow get another if I could somehow get another
It'll take a little more time.
if I could get another like great clock.
Now's the time.
That would help. I'm not sure what the chances are of getting one.
Excitement defeated. You're doing great, One. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I have been getting the XP boost. Still gonna be slow.
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
At least open up with the knowledge.
I'll do it.
Average, yeah, that's fine. We haven't fought these ones yet, so. Everything should be okay, I guess. Just see how it goes.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
The way we'll have to get experience is going to be from the boss fights. If they give you really good experience, they only come every so many. Well, eventually we should be able to catch up, assuming we can do those. And if I'm able to boost my experience, but it's getting to the like. They're so far many levels behind. I've still got to swap out to Mitsuru and Ken. Ken's not as bad, Mitsuru's fine. He was going to be anything anyway, but these two are already level 16, 15 points, so you've still got 20-something, like 21 floors to go. Several boss fights. And the boss fights usually give you... Boss fights usually give you, Boss fights usually give you, one level.
Great targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. What next? Take the initiative. What is Optima? Persona! That's the last one. You're doing great, I guess. 2 enemies defeated. That about does it. No shadows detected. I guess his health is dangerously low. This is just a scratch.
And also that, like, having Yukari there for heal is gonna be,
Koro-chan seems to be saying
she's really good for heals. And, like, I have to replace Ken. I'd have to use Ken for healing, which means that his SP is gonna go down as well, because he uses a lot of...
initializing combat mode.
Or I'll have to use something else to heal.
There are 2 targets. It'll take a little more time.
I said we would be here. Regardless of those levels there, we would be there for as long. We would be here for as long as we are in the first place. Like, even if I still had the, like, if I chose the other two characters for the levels, we would still be, like, doing this for as long as we do, because it would have just been substituting two characters for another two. There's the person I'm with.
It seems easy to lose visual on this floor, but I will not miss my target. Treasure chest identified.
I forgot to heal.
I'll be able to see the enemy soon.
Where is this one? Not showing up as a. I probably fought this one already.
Vegas has taken serious damage. Pull the trigger. She needs to recover. Come. I'm not afraid anymore. Good work out there.
Magician, I think I can add magician. Is that one I can replace?
Leader, Kuro-chan looks tired. He's near. Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Preparing to analyze.
One. I knew that was gonna happen. Knew that that was gonna happen, where we were gonna be like 1 SP off of the fire.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Time to shine. Exceptional. Knock one down. Leader, go for it.
What to do?
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Weak slash. This one. That's medium slash to 1. Weak slash to 1. 1 to 4. Medium slash to 1 foe. Does more. Costs more damage, but this one is more damage when close to a 4. Still have other things I can get rid of, like medium insta kill.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Rescue the person, head back, and then figure out who our party is gonna be. We're already level 60 with Koromaru, so we're getting close to 63 mark. We might still be okay. Might still be able to get everyone to right levels. See, it just depends on who fights which bosses, where, and how, you know, how many enemies we have to face and stuff. Where's the next missing person?
Good day.
So we have this we can
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Next missing person is 194, 197. Yeah. I'm not going back for that cat. That cat can stay there after a teleporter not working properly. Easy party at least. How are we doing in terms of, like, obviously the two characters that should be at 64 are going to be getting used here. But in terms of, like, the other ones, we're around this, so, because they all were around the same. Just have to see how we go. Sometimes there's no teleporters in between certain floors, so worry about it later.
Maybe it's just me, but I get the impression that the motif for each block in Tartarus is fear.
Try him in the next floor. In other words, hey, there's a boss on the next floor. Means we're going to be fighting a boss, which is usually a guaranteed level each time because you get like 100,000. Usually get like 100,000 experience for those.
The situation is favorable. The analysis. And now.
Shall I move to strike?
I'm still setting up. It will take a little more time.
Try electricity, and we've got. I think it's better for like if we heal her. Yeah, it's like we should be okay if we can still make it around the right amount. We should be fine.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. I'll end this.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's really like everything's all single target with me.
And now?
Oh, the rebounds. I forgot about that. Never mind.
Too much! Emoticons, I'm shocked. We can't
What's the plan here?
go! Artemisia! It is time. Elaine, move back! Just one target remaining. You're doing great, Ida! 2 enemies defeated! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Target eliminated. Treasure chest identified. Will you open?
It's an enemy. Should we attack?
Also in situations where you don't have the like sometimes we fight multiple bosses in a row, so you can't swap out with certain characters. Either. I guess I'll be satisfied if I'll be satisfied if all of the levels end up being around the same by the time we finish.
This is our opportunity. I'll end this. Green is the way to go. Keep it together. Just watch. I'm ready. Go! Artemisia! The enemy's frozen! Now's your chance! The operation was a success. No shadows detected.
Like in terms of who it was, it's I think all that matters is it's going to be the item, because time-wise it's still going to be kind of the same. We're still fighting the same characters. We're still having to figure out what everything's weak to. There's our stairs. Crash Shadow.
Don't let it get away.
Black. That's a new one.
Now's my chance.
Plus, it depends on like the greedy hands. Again, we can now guarantee we can get the greedy hands because of the Tartarus search ability, so we can guarantee those each time.
Won't lose. No shadows detected.
I've learned a new skill.
I have learned a new skill. Target eliminated.
That might prove it.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
My persona's ready.
Help us. Call an enemy. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick.
work.
Multiple system failure.
You'll pay for that. I'm ready. How about all right, let's move on.
Good job, everyone.
Alright. I think everything should be fine if we get to, well, everything should be better if I get to the end and I see that everyone's around the same level. The leveling, it does seem to be going up much higher. We are getting more experience. See how it goes when we get to that. Because, like, my objective would have been, like, if Ken and Koromaru on level 64, my objective would then be get everyone up to level 64 as fast as possible, excluding Junpei, because he's not going to be... Like, that's going to be the problem there. Junpei is going to be under-leveled, but at least that means if I get another great clock, we can boost him up. Teleporter. Yes. Let's see who we can teleport. I'm gonna swap Aegis for Koromaru. Swap Aegis for Koromaru. Which then means we can go into the fight and use both of them. And see how that goes. Plus, if I have them in the thing, that's going to be
We don't see that type of enemy often.
The hand enemies are very good because they give you like
I wonder,
a bunch of experience.
does every shadow
But that greedy shadow was really good. It was like 100,000 experience, which is essentially a full level.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Is there another enemy ahead? Teleport here, make sure we can use it. Okay. This is, and then someone on a higher, okay, someone on a higher. This is just a normal generic fight. Use Oracle here.
All right. We won't hold back.
One target.
Oh, we
This'll be
can't.
no
Pulses
problem
of the
at all.
Storm. Oh, that was a crit as well. Okay, good for us. Us getting that.
Looks bad.
Monokun, be careful.
Will this work? Good thing we brought this. I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia! Good.
Oh,
We've won.
enemy's defeated. Good work out there.
Guess I'm growing up fast.
Medium chance to insta-kill. Have to bury the repels an attack. Alpha stat buffs. Medium chance of light insta-kill. I don't like using those moves because they're not guaranteed is the issue. Like, I know I can make them more guaranteed, but still, it's a bit not good. Rector Barrier for one ally that repels one magic attack. I really need this though, because I'm already doing... I don't think I need it. Plus now I can swap characters out. We got a tough enemy. That win was all thanks to your instructions, Thomas-san. Naturally. Impressive. The leader has to issue precise orders for the team to function properly. The only things that would have changed would have been like these, but I've always felt this way, so I want to tell you. Get this up. Like the banter and stuff is the only thing that would have changed. How are we doing level-wise? Everyone's already at 60, 61. I guess is a 7. Swap out Ken for Tigus. So, a couple of boss fights here and there and we'll get to the where we need to be. Garden of the Scorched. I guess at the end of the day, it won't make a huge difference if I, like, I think we can reach 64. It just means that, if, you know, once we get to there, it'll, once we get to 64, we'll know what to... So I should have grabbed the items here first.
Recommended course of...
We can get lucky and get another thing that obviously won't matter, but... Rush, Sand. I don't want to... I want to see what those do first. Ice Evasion Medium, pleasantly airy, colored silver. I think, isn't Junpei's weakness, iron? Not ice, I should say. Whose weakness is ice? So that's us. Ice. Caesar's weak to ice. That is, Akihiko. See if Akihiko needs ice evasion or if he has something else. Agility +2, ice evasion low. This is ice evasion medium. That gives us a higher chance. It might not matter that I've used the other things apart from item-wise. See how it goes. These things will add up as we go. There's our Manadula.
I wonder if Escapade looks like this at night. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. You don't have much health left. Can you heal up? Enemy attack imminent! You need to heal quickly!
sure we heal, I guess. Plus, like, these things give us increases in health. In experience of certain characters. Like, be only for a female percent, Strength plus 3 auto turret charge requires several spikes attached rates of attack at the start of battle. Use fizz damage. Anti-fire. Probably better for Ari, honestly, because it. I also forgot to use the.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Lightning on everything. I think that's. You didn't avoid your. Strength? I think I have a strength assignment, so I will grab this. Siegfried. From name of the hero in the epic poem of the Nibelung. The dragon Fafnir's blood made him invincible, but a single leaf on his back resulted in a weak spot.
A spectacular finish.
No one else to fight, so. But for some reason, I was about to push X to jump. Can't jump in this area. Should have Oracle's ability, I think. I'll use that at the start of the round. What have we been avoided? Which we want to go on? This enemy I'm fairly certain is weak to Fizz. Everything physical was thing. This.
You're really beat up. Hurry, you've got to heal.
Poison miss. Heal this.
Do you have any healing?
She needs to heal herself. Otherwise, she's gonna find. We need to heal, we need to get rid of this poison. So we can analyze, fairly certain this enemy's weak to. Not as bad as the other one. The other one was worse. The other enemy was worse. It would reflect everything, and then it would only be damaged by Oh, it does. It heals itself before. Okay, you know what? Because it heals itself, I think we need to kill it in one turn, otherwise it's gonna just fully heal itself. So let's just go ahead and do this. See what we get. Okay, SP recovery, that's fine. I think we need to kill it in one turn, so... Because we have to kill it in the one turn. I don't want to, like, I need to double that on this. My most powerful, like, worst case goes against this. I think we need to, like, kill it in one turn.
Amazing!
Or at least drain its SP, maybe. I feel like we're gonna be close to it. The only person who's not gonna be close is Junpei. Everyone else is currently 60 to 61, and we've still got to probably fight several bosses. And like when we have certain characters out of the thing, like our party right now has like only they will learn more experience points, and by swapping out constantly, it's gonna help out a lot. Got like 15 levels to go.
Hello.
By the way,
Oh, for all I know what it's modeled after. And a teleporter, so we'll fight everything here and then go to the teleporter.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
We tried fire, punching.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I should have done her orb.
Wind is the way to go.
See if punching it works. The only thing it's weak to is wind. Justice, we can, grab that. Third of the 9 orders of angels, they are the angels of dignity and justice who carry God's throne. Government thought they are angels of... Yeah, we're definitely catching up.
Just what we hoped for.
This might not have been too bad for me to worry about it. Everyone will eventually come back into the party. Once everyone gets to around the same level, it's fine.
Two enemies. You can take them. Such a wild knockdown down.
That gains me. Oh no. Please don't have please just let it be a disconnect, don't let it be like a complete do-over because I haven't saved since this last happened. Should have saved when I did it. Hopefully it's just the... Don't let it be the thing, please. I don't want this to happen the second time today. Especially after having grinded all the way through this and then having to redo it again. Can't afford it to be this again. Just the... Oh no. Now I'm worried. We've been here doing this for a while and then I lose another, set of progress. And then I have to redo this again, which would make the thing go last longer, because... That's good. It was not the other option. It would be... fine. The other time was not. Alright. Nothing to concern ourselves with. It's the normal thing. This... I'm not worried about the levels now, so it's just a matter of who would have been in the party, which if everyone's at the same levels, it's not going to make a big difference because we'd be around the same age.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That's it! Enemy down! Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
thought that use might have meant that it would be prone to getting hit. Emperor. We should have an Emperor on us, I think. Oh, it's apparently equipped to us, unfortunately. Right, Governor of the Deadly Sin of Sloth, he also excels at invention and discovery made derived from Baal, pure Syrian god of abundant. Right, unfortunately, I can't have him in the. Actually, no, I can. I can replace, Rangda. I think, yeah. We don't need Magician.
Leader.
Back to the port.
A one-way teleporter is.
About Koromar if you can. Koromar if it can, and then be okay. And I can someone who's struggling for SP, but he does have a little bit more use outside of having outside of SP, I think. Everyone's catching up. Currently at 181, so 15 floors left. I think by 15 floors we should be even with everyone's SP. Yeah, how much we're actually getting per fight.
Oh, there it is. After making it this far, this place looks nothing like a school anymore.
When the present's not too far ahead, you want to keep an eye on your stamina.
I trust your.
They're saying that's the, that's just an in general, boss fight coming up, I guess.
If things take a turn for the worse, then we could take.
This is our opportunity to go first.
Gracious.
You enemies, you can take them.
Keep it together. My persona's ready. I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Activating.
I think I'm gonna have to heal with, good heal with, and Ken is going to, Ken has Meteor on. Plus we need to heal his system.
I'm worried.
I have a lot of SP healing items. I just want to save the bigger ones until like a bigger grind. I wonder if there's supposed to be something here, because it's like, it seems like a different dead end. There's our stairs.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Make sure I don't get ambushed. And he gets scoped first.
You're not strong, but that's a lie.
My persona's ready.
Alright, I'm not risking someone getting a random.
Thank you very much. I'm still setting up.
This will do
It'll
the
take
trick.
a little more
Don't try to strike all the time. Oh, I thought I hit the wrong one, I guess. Oh, there's two left.
What to do?
I think I did hit the wrong one. I must have missed. They were blending into the. Yeah, one of them got missed. I was supposed to hit the one that missed. One of them must have been blending into the background. I didn't see them. Hang on 1 second. Is that a new skill? It is. Recamdra. I've never seen this. Oh, that's a new. Okay, that is a new. That is a. I've never seen this skill before. Recamdra. That it fully restores party's HP, but you reduce your HP to 1. That's a new one. I've never seen this before. Yeah. Now you're a teleporter here. So it does seem that we are going to be close to I guess at that point it won't matter. If we're around the same, it's around the same. If we didn't pick 2 characters, that means the other 2 characters would have been around the same thing anyway. They'd be around the same experience.
If a dog can be a persona user, maybe a cat could.
Lightning wind punch.
Keep it together.
I mean, I can hit a weak point and then I can tag off to someone else.
One enemy down by Amanakun. Feel pretty good.
I'm ready to go.
Go in my place. Taking action. Summoning.
Like healing, the tank will ignore the thing, and this will
Wind is the way to go.
and
Requesting the switch. The enemy launched.
Perfect. There's a treasure chest over there.
There are 2 targets.
fire.
And now,
You know what? You can heal.
just watch.
Then I'll heal.
Thank you for your support. I'm still setting up.
This will
It'll
do the
take a
trick.
little more time.
Devil. I can get Devil because I have two of, get Devil because I have two, bears. Got two Emperors.
Enemy spotted. Await.
I won't miss my chance.
To go first. Two enemies. You can take them. I'm still setting up.
I'll end
It'll
this.
take a little more time.
Here I come.
That's it. Enemy down.
Will this work? I'm ready to go.
Let's shift. Taking action. What is optimal? Radiant. The operation was defeated. Good work out there.
We did it! Looks like that one will be tough.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Will this work? Spears ready. Go! Eat this!
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Forgot about that almighty. We haven't seen this one.
Are you ready?
It's the almighty damage one.
Proper execution.
I've already scanned this one. What is optimal?
Killing her would probably be good.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Target eliminated.
It's an enemy.
Entering combat. I've already scanned this one.
Arc and
Will this work?
One enemy downed by a Monaco.
Leader, it's all yours.
I'll go with.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
I have not been getting any of the money whatsoever because we're got over $1 million. And we still have to sell like stuff online. I'm still getting like like, selling that stuff alone, I got like 200,000, 240,000 last time I played.
Perfect.
Not last time I played, last time we sold stuff, and that was without me going for a lot of money.
Oh, a teleporter. Should we head back?
Do we need a teleporter? Probably. Everyone's 61 right now. 10, 7, 3, 8, 12, 2, 8. Swap, I guess, with Koromaru.
I trust. If a dog can be a persona user, maybe a cat could.
Nah, no way that'd happen.
Considering our circumstances, we can't dismiss it.
Oh, there it is. There's our way up.
Boss floor.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Two of them actually, but whether you climb, the more combination of enemies you'll encounter. Choosing your squad based on the enemy types is one useful approach. I wonder if that means that there's two. There are another enemy, a floor above this one. Someone on the higher floor. It's the. I wonder if there's going to be two enemies here or not. Like two floors of boss fights.
All right. Follow my lead.
Preparing to analyze.
Plus Judge, Executive Greatsword. Well, I'm gonna. I could tag to my.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get carried.
You know what? If I tag to myself, and I have the Almighty ability, I can. But that will do more damage to the one knocked down, and it could knock down the other one. And then opens up an all-out attack.
Excellent. Amazing.
Get ready.
Keep it together.
Considering how much health, but I'm not. We could have just done a normal attack, but I didn't want to risk, like, 78,000. That's why I was saying, like, you get 78,000 experience just beating that point. The keepers are a lot tougher than the typical shadow wandering around. Should we keep going, or is it time to take? Let's. I'm actually on the fence. Good stopping points, so it's hard to decide, huh? Well, just let me know when you've made up your mind. I'm fine either way. I don't want to, I was about to... But those options seemed a little bit confusing.
Could the smells here be bothering him? Do you smell anything in that area?
Egg, that's good. I'll be heading back to change party members, because Raikou Nimitsu is what we needed for Koro's weapon as well. Let's see what it does. Can also give that to Elizabeth. What does the Raikou... Now light insta-kill. Knife polished so thoroughly that it shines for Koromaru. 266 damage. So that's like... I don't like insta-kill. It's better damage, so 16 more damage, but we lose our crit. But then again, like, if we're got higher damage, we're already doing a lot of thing anyway. Why do we have to rely on a crit thing? We see who's gonna go out. You're 11-5, 13, and like Koromaru and I guess again. And we can also go back and submit that Elizabeth request.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. Very well.
We are definitely catching up. If they all get to like 64, it's fine, because that means that they're all going to be around the... Like, it's going to be Junpei plus, like... Junpei plus, like, 2 other characters. And he's going to be behind everybody else. Happened to be the day that we... did it. I mean, that should be enough. And a golden hand. Hitting those as many of those as possible is going to be helpful.
Shadows move so fast. You'd never guess from the way they look.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Give us experience points.
We've caught them by surprise. Shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Don't know what you're weak to, but we know that they're weak to lightning.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
Weak
a
to
little
bless.
time. This'll be good. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
This will do the trick.
Oh.
Weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets. Move out. 2 enemies remaining. Target destroyed. What is optimistic? I guess Persona. That's the last one. Target destroyed. I'll show you my powers. Palladium. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Did I scan on this enemy? And now?
You know, I want to make sure that we kill it. Get some way. Probably I could have scanned it, but...
That about does it. Next one. No shadows detected.
Alright, so go over, that means the other ones are going to gain some more experience over her, which is fine, because you get to the same level anyway. Found the way that we're supposed to go.
That one looks really strong.
Means we can get to our turn first.
Yes,
Children of Blood. That was one of the... Yeah, I remember... This enemy specifically was, This enemy was the one that we... Akasha Arts is... That's a... I haven't seen that. But, that was, a boss. Fought one of those.
My persona's ready.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Now! I'll show you my power. Persona, engage!
Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
Unable to fight.
I was hoping that wasn't gonna hit Igus, but... Okay. This is not good. If I bring back... I was planning to heal them, because I wasn't expecting them to take out both of them.
Rebooting. Using item.
We probably should have healed with Ken first.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Damage inflicted. Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Activating. Persona. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I think we have a star. Do we fuse Sun and Moon to make the star? So we have could have a star. Your elephant-headed god who was originally created by Parvati to prevent anyone from watching her bathe. Shiva battered off his original head and replaced it with an elephant.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Generate 3, I believe that's the... Generate 3 is the one that gives us HP back.
Hello.
Obviously we'll go for the dual blast. Level up if you need to.
Oh, there it is.
Those eyes aren't going to shoot laser beams or anything, are they? I have yet to detect any corresponding heat source for such a function.
Oh, there it is.
This is our initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Will this work?
I remember them mentioning something about if a character dies, you lose half of. I think I remember. I think I remember seeing something like that with the. So I was wondering, like, I had my full thing and now it's gone.
Amada-kun's stamina is really low.
Be fine because we have should be fine because of the we have healing.
My energy. I think I can use it now. Electricity's useless
Will
here.
this work?
Keep that in mind. I was careless. I get this down. This is bad.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. I'm worried.
Oh, a door. I wonder what's behind it. I've got this. All right. All right. Bring it on.
Boy, giant. You know what? I forgot to give him his SP. We may as well use this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'll show you my power. Palladium. Cannot miss contact. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
From Bandsby. Else. Dual light. Okay, that's the insta kill.
Oh, hello.
There's no, teleporter.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting order.
Teleporter on this floor.
Preparing to engage. Strike attack for its weakness. Just try punching it.
I'll end this.
Oh, I forgot to give him the item. That.
Can I use this?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Go! Artemisia!
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, they throw away, items.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
A victory well earned.
I have been counting the circular patterns on the walls just in.
There's a the enemy down this way.
Looks like that one will be coming.
We won't detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
But fire dark, controls.
Persona's ready.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
Keep
time.
it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
Thank you for your support. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. What is optimal? Persona, engage! This should be a good test of
Fire
your
dark.
Don't get careless. Should I stand on this enemy?
Should have actually, probably done this. Come on. You can do it now.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Persona's ready. Persona! I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
It's not just my fight.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Ailment boost. Increases chance of inflicting ailments. Well, her ability increases faster if we get freeze on. And freeze has been really useful, so I feel like this is good. What would I replace though? Replace Spirit Drain. Drain SP from a foe, restoring your SP. Increase defense. I feel like I should go with Spirit Drain. I haven't been using it. Ailment boost will at least give me a bit of extra.
We have seen.
Extra damage.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
this one. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
My persona's ready. Just watch.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. Now, Palladian! Not a convincing way. No shadows detected.
Getting close to like our we're gonna swap out soon to other characters, but every character is almost level 64. So we're getting closer to the thing, so maybe it wasn't as big of a deal as I was making it out to be, but it sort of changed like some fights, I guess. Else on this floor, we'll be swapping out for Romaro. And 7, 16, so it's been Ken out for Romaro.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Great! Dog therapy must be really effective, considering how Koro-chan makes me feel.
Okay, that actually wasn't too far off from it. L'Oreal, one was restocking materials, I don't hesitate to use them. I can feel wasteful sometimes, but after all, it's survival. Send someone on the higher floor. We're on floor 188. I should have saved the thing for here. If I knew that there was going to be a boss fight here, I would have saved Oracle's ability for here. The off chance something does go wrong.
Let the battle begin.
Scarlet, Chaos Panzer and Resentful Surveillant.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, okay, we need to get rid of this immediately. At least try and like prevent it from doing what it's trying to do.
I'll show you. Persona, engage.
we need to heal. So he's debuffing everything.
Much obliged.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
As artful as expected.
That was actually really good. Two of them are weak to that, and we got the crit on the tank. Now we can just solo the tank, solo focus on the tank. I like crit. Okay. And I need to even worry about using our theaters, which get lucky with crits, I guess.
Mission complete.
Body evasion.
Greetings.
Limited, how is everyone's current condition? Been too fatigued, and I recommend we return early. Let's head back for tonight. Keep going. No, I can keep going. I don't like that it keeps asking us about this. It's very magnifique, as they say, then let us resume our exploring. I don't like that it keeps asking me if I want to keep returning back. I want to grab the items here.
Stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard. Rare treasure chest.
Percy's bow. That's upgrade for Ari. 2. Magic plus 5. And a bunch of attack as well. A magic bow that was favored by an ancient witch for you. Oh yeah, that's definitely better than the bowling bow then. I think we're heading back to how they were going. Generally, that's 2, 1, 9, 2. You need to stay, Koromaru needs to stay, and I'm swapping Mitsuru out for Ken. Everyone's nearly at the right level. Junpei's going to be really far behind, but if we get the Great Clock, he'll be like the one of the two that we pick. Sure. No question that we will be. No question about what we will be doing. He will guaranteed get picked. He'll be in the party for a while if he doesn't. So I'm going to be waiting a few fills up. Wait, just how many are there?
Resuming the operation.
Okay. That's they don't know how many there are.
Would it be possible to use my spent bullet casings to leave a trail?
It's an enemy.
I'll be able to see the enemy soon.
Unless we have a fire move that does heat. We still gotta get the upgraded like first skill, but we do have fire that's upgraded, which is.
I'll end this.
Fortune? We abandoned our fortune. I guess I can check to see if there's anything I can replace. Sun, Lovers, we need Temperance, Empress, Priestess, Pyro, Chariot, Strength. Justice, Emperor, Devil we don't need.
Look, there's a shadow.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And now,
Ready to switch in.
I get sun. Stick with me.
Activating. Palladium, move out. All targets destroyed. No shadows detected.
Make the first move.
You have the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Keep it together. Just watch.
What is optimal? Palladium! Not about significant damage. No shadows detected. I have
Brace
learned
64.
new skills.
Full level now. Deal severe pierce to one foe. That's better than. More damage to down foe, but then we're doing severe damage, so I think that's just upgrade to this. During Soul is the Survivor Fatal Blow. We're actually now, Good thing she got swapped out, because then that means that she's not gonna get any more experience. from that, so we definitely will reach floor. When we get to the end, we will have people, but it actually didn't even matter. I don't think that matters is that there is a monad door here that we need. Beat with 3 people now.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
So I don't know if you're weak to dark, so let's find out. Yep, last link.
Keep it together. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. I'm worried. Amada-kun's stamina is...
I'm not gonna... There's a teleporter. No, there's no teleporter on this level. That's how, should I heal him here? But I probably should. Like, how much is he on? He's on like... He's gonna be the one sticking around, probably, because he's 63. Can't remember if I have Oracle Sneak. Oh, it's one of these ones again. We did find its weakness before, I think.
Alright, bring it on. This will be no problem at all. This should be a good test of your strength.
I haven't tried fire yet.
Don't get careless. This should be a good test of your strength. Persona's ready. But don't get careless.
I won't be able to.
It's my turn. Bring down on them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Should have lightning for start and can do lightning. Punch instead.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Yeah, I should have done punch
It's a win
instead, I
for the
think.
team. Good job, everyone.
Do we have a sun persona? Yes, we do. Like, I do have a sun persona because we've been doing the sun thing for a while. Do I want to replace it with, so you're Garudine and Margarula. You have Garudine and Growth, and... You know what, I don't think this is as good. I don't think it's as good for me, because I already have Garudine and Margarula, I'm thinking. This one already has Growth 3, Garudine, and I don't think I need this one. Alright, we're at 69 level now.
Hello.
Yeah, I haven't been grinding for levels as well, which is nice. Like, basically, I've just been trying to fight everything as we've gone. Pretty cool.
Hello there. Great.
This is a really straightforward form. Really straightforward. Oh, these enemies are the... I was gonna say, that enemy there had the rage on it, so I would have charged right at us. Oh, nice.
The enemy's about to strike. That about does it. No
We
shot.
killed it in one shot because it had rage increases your attack, it decreases your defense and accuracy. We were able to kill it in one shot because of
Hang in there, Amada-kun. We'll force
Rage.
ourselves to keep going.
I'm okay, but I do feel a bit worn out.
Take out the enemies of water.
It's a rare shadow! Don't let it get away! Oh, it's a rare shadow! Don't let it get away!
You stone, like, yeah, I was gonna say, don't get away, I need this.
Prepare to enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. You're in bad shape. You need to recover before you get hit.
Keep it together.
I'm gonna tag out to
Just watch.
ourselves, that way we can...
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
I feel like it's just gonna ignore everything. Instead of me trying to guess. Just take the guesswork out of it. Knock it down with, I probably could have, used... King's ability, but at least this guarantees we knock it down. Rid of it.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Do I have anything I can get rid of that's... No. See if I have something I can get rid of. Rid of fortune. First god of the darkness in Slavic myth. His name means black god. He's the counterpart of the white god Belobog. We'll get rid of fortune. Which I just realized I could have actually grabbed Jatayu. I could have just got rid of it for fortune. I don't need the fortune. There goes another like persona I could have had. That's better than Eddie Rama. That's heavy lights all.
Leader.
Okay. How are we going for levels? Everyone's level 64 now, except for Mitsuru. Gonna be Mitsuru, you're 4, 5, 13. So it's gonna be Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Ken, I believe I said.
Good day.
Pretty
Are
complete
you
here.
accepting a request?
Very concerned with temper
Let's
slash,
hear the
okay.
results. Very well.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
It seems like this place gets even more bizarre the higher we go.
Right. Looking back, the lower floors.
Oh,
So I think I prefer the previous one more than this one, but this one's probably the second best one. This one's like, this one's more linear, but it's at least easier to
this should be a good test
navigate
for
around.
now. But don't get careless. Let's go. Look, I'm not down.
Don't have oracles,
Keep it up, Otacon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm charging with power. We've already scanned this one. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Ready whenever.
I can take over any time. Switch with me. I'll take care of this.
You can see how I still.
Take that. One last touch. One enemy defeated. Good going, Chorizo-senpai.
Let's do it.
That about does it. No shadows detected. Sonata.
If I smashed through the walls and floor, do you think I could make us a shortcut?
4 enemies, but they aren't much of a threat. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Go for an electric shock. I'll end this.
Hang out soon.
One enemy down by a Monokun. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Leader, it's all yours.
What to do?
The leader took one out.
shadow.
There's a shadow.
It's an... Excellent.
More enemies.
We have the
We
advantage
got
together.
the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Now!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's gonna win this. Let's go!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia! A victory.
All enemies defeated.
Skin of our
Good
teeth.
work out there. Three targets.
Bring it on.
I'll
I'll
weak,
end this.
but don't be careless.
Keep it together.
One enemy down by a Monokun.
My up?
Go in my place.
Take care of this.
You're really beat
Take care of
it.
this.
Hurry, you've got to heal.
Let's do it! Caesar! We're doing good.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
This isn't good.
Eureka senpai, someone help her.
It's over! Won
That's
that
a win
one
for the
fair and
team.
square.
Good job, everyone. Eureka-senpai.
This will be a fight worth our while.
It's dangerous.
Keep it together.
Okay, I'm definitely going to.
Help us. Call an enemy.
Should have probably done that. I should have done it on
Much obliged.
Akihiko-san, I guess. I could have done that to. For that to Mitsuru instead.
I've got you.
What's the plan here? I'm ready. Artemisia!
They've been shot. They're wide open.
They're vulnerable to a gun. Well, they were vulnerable to a gun, and they. I can't remember what they were.
Eat this!
You've got to get up somehow.
You'll regret that.
Let's keep this momentum
Who's next?
There's a treasure chest over there. There's our way up.
Powerful enemy. Leader.
The 200 floors about the next gatekeeper. We should be getting close. Okay, border floor 5 floors up. Yeah. Further to go, let's go further. From 190. Border floor's 5 floors up, so 198 is the. 196. I can read my notes. I thought it was. It says 198. Fine. It was different. Now I'm gonna figure out one to swap through. 5, 8, 12. They're both staying in probably. 11, 12, 11. 8, 7. So it's gonna be Mitsuru, Aigus, Komaru. Mitsuru, Aigus, Komaru. Next section. This is next one. I forgot to heal Koromaru. We can do that this fight. You know what? Let's just see what we get first before I. This is a boss fight. Didn't give me what I wanted. Suppose, like, for this turn, because we have charge and stuff, I may as well just see what this does.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready.
Wait, what? I didn't even see how much. Guess I didn't heal them.
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, I thought I had healing with you.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Saying it's coming up, so I probably should, something that'll heal like everyone. Uh, 190. You know what? I guess just to be safe.
Thank you for your support.
Trying to hit me.
Even with that, it's like 300 damage, dude. We nearly died.
It is time.
I need to heal myself, otherwise I'm gonna die. I wasn't expecting this to hit. What it was.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
I think,
Good shape.
300 damage! I know that it's got, it's because I had concentrate on my gut.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
With acquisition of the Lily Petal, you can now fuse Lilith, the Queen of the Night. Everyone's like getting really high level now. I seem to be panning heavily. The boss better wear him out. Let's see if I can go further. Yeah, I'm gonna go further. No reason to go back because we have a teleporter in this. Seems brilliant to go the extra mile. No reason to go and teleport back when we have a teleporter on this floor. So Yukari, Akihiko, and Ken. All the rest of them are on 65. Five falls.
To predict the enemy's next move, don't rely on sight alone.
Wait, did I?
Your senses.
Really? I missed one of the cases.
That treasure chest looks
I
pretty.
missed the treasure chest. Don't know how that happened. What I've got armor. I don't know how I missed that. That too. Reduce fire damage high. Armor worn by the water god highly resistant to flames. Give that to, You needed fire evasion. Didn't Akihiko need fire evasion? Who's weak to fire? Mitsuru, I guess Mitsuru would have been weak to fire, right? Mitsuru. Fine. Well, I guess she can't get it equipped, right? Anti-Fire Master is a vest that resists fire damage for 3 turns at the start of battle. This is reduces fire damage high. Armor worn by the water god highly resistant to flame. Reduce fire damage by high. That's a high. I mean, that's a better defense. It doesn't resist, but it's like a much better defense. And it reduces fire damage by a lot anyway. So it's like almost like resistant, and it's also permanent. That's the way to go. Gotta go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Yeah, he got the initial move.
Tower Castle. Well, I remember this enemy.
I'll end this.
Didn't remember what it was weak to.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it!
Yeah, I think this is weak to.
Our enemy's defeated. Good work out there.
Prince and the Shu Ling. Celestial creature of Chinese myth. It is a giant bird that is said to chirp in 5 different voices. It represents the direction south, the season of summer, and the quiet. Issue.
That was a good workout.
I'll end this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
One step at a time.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank goodness!
I have to do this.
I'm all weak to.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
There's our great door again. Too bad we don't have Junpei on our side, because now we're gonna be several levels. This time, make sure we check the stats. So obviously, if we can choose Junpei, we'll choose Junpei. If we can't choose Junpei, it's gonna be 3-3 9. So it's gonna be Akihiko and Ken. Why don't you? If we can't pick if you can pick Junpei, it'll be Junpei Akihiko. If we can't pick Junpei, it's Akihiko. First time I've had two in the one like the one run through. Okay, yeah, Junpei is going to go up by 12. That is massive. So that means essentially what I could do is, instead of having to do this, I could just not level up certain characters whatsoever and just have them level up immediately to 12. So just swapping them out constantly. But I think the swapping out mechanic works better because it means that I'm not constantly using my battling SP items all the time, and also other characters get to be used for their weaknesses and stuff. Because like looking at this, like Junpei hasn't been in the party. He's gonna now go up by 12 levels. So I said Junpei. Oh, I didn't check Yukari. Because Yukari's in the party as well. Actually, no, she was closer. He's gonna go up by 12 levels, and then Sonata's gonna go up to 6. They won't go up immediately, but... So I guess that means what you can do is just, you could use the same 4 party members and then just boost them up in the thing, but that's also luck-based. Like, I could not get one of these, for example, so by not getting one of them, there's a chance that I could, thing. So I'd rather just not, take the chance. Plus, we get to use less items. Obviously, Junpei got the level up. Yukari was, Yukari stuff. She was like 2-9. She was 3. Whereas Akihiko is 6. But now Junpei's okay. So if Junpei's gonna go shoot up by 12 levels next time he uses him, and Akihiko's gonna shoot up by 6 when he wins this next battle. And then yeah. I also forgot that there was a Manad dog here.
It's fine to follow.
I forgot that there was a door here. Fine. Fine.
Oh, there it is.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I think we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, there it is.
So I guess what they mean is that you could realistically not use some characters, and then if you get lucky with the Great Clock, you could just not do the stuff at all.
Keep it together. Now.
But I feel like that's pointless to... If I use the same 4 characters, that means that I would be using items more frequently, and that's not a guarantee about whether... And certain things get better.
I have to do this.
Let's finish this.
Nice one, Tori-chan. 2 enemies taken out.
I still think like if I only get like the one door, then obviously getting the one door is the thing. And I still don't think that would be a wise strategy, just using the same characters the whole way through. It is a chance. It's not like you're guaranteed to It's not a guarantee that you that you get one. Actually, look what the Great Door tutorial says. They tell me.
New skill, huh?
Alziodyne is better than heavy electric to everyone. Everyone? Bell's hand is severe, massive strike damage. I think it would be Akihiko. Akihiko, I should say. Let me actually check something. Where's the foil? Break block or something around here. Here it is. You can only choose allies at a lower level, and then the greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus, which makes sense. Entrance to the thing will only appear after you've used the Twilight Fragment, so it is completely random about whether they decide to think. It's not like thing, so that's why it's better to just go ahead and use. Yeah, it's just that. That's why it's just in general better.
Looks like that one will be.
Like, if I chose to neglect the levels, there's a chance that you could just completely miss.
I'll take care of this.
Oh right, you're weak to. That's the reason as to why I would do it.
And now,
It makes a lot more sense to actually use. Makes a lot of sense in terms of thing like I could either one use the same party or whoever I wanted, and then just hope that we get a great clock, but there's no guarantee because it's not like you gain more. You gain more levels if there's a bigger level difference, but that's about it. And then so I either use everyone that you want, and then just not have a. Use whoever you want and then have to hope for getting anything, or try to get everyone around the same level so that when you do get one, you can easily think. And also, if we get that's another reason as well. Like if I left, let's say that like I only kept Junpei in, and then everyone else was way lower than them. The issue is that Junpei can just like get kicked out of the fight. Similar to what happened in that other section, and then we just lose. We don't have them anymore. It's better to
alright, now back to exploring.
Use the lowest level characters that we have access to. Use the lower level characters in a way that so they can level up as evenly. And then if we get a great deal, we get a great deal, rather than just using whatever party members we want and then being lower. So we'll be swapping out the Yukari. Yukari, Ken, and Mitsuko. It's just in general better to do that, because if I use whoever I wanted and we didn't get any, and we got the thing, then that's fine. If we didn't get any of those, then that means that I'm at the risk of characters being lower than other things.
Welcome back.
Keeping them even at least makes sense. Ari, get rid of you. Mitsuru, and then
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert. There's a shadow. Oh, there it is.
Still on my... Alright, where's he going? 2 more floors to go.
There's a treasure chest over there.
I don't think that actually it makes sense for me to have that mindset of
I've already scanned this one.
My persona's ready.
having that mindset of like leveling the lower characters up first, make sure that they all keep up.
I can handle it. I can take over anytime. All right, stand down. This will do the trick. Artemisia! We're not out of this yet.
We're defeated! Good going, Kirito-senpai!
Don't hold back! This is our chance! Like fish in a barrel!
We level up all the other characters at lower level, then we get them all up so they're all around even, and then if we get like the, regardless of whether we get the extra levels or not, we're still going to be okay, versus if I just use the same characters, and then, there's a chance that they will force us to use other characters, or like someone might leave, or things like that as well. At least having them all even makes sense. Because in 5 it doesn't matter because you get abilities that increase. The characters that you use will gain a little bit more experience points. However, you upgrade as you upgrade the moon. As you upgrade the moon arcana, you gain. Everyone slowly starts gaining their better abilities back. And so they eventually gain all the experience that the current party does, so they catch up that way.
There's a way to recover both our stamina and our concentration. There's a powerful enemy ahead.
I'm detecting a surge of power! Be careful!
What's here?
Now's my chance. Catching this!
Kirito-senpai's health is low! Someone help her!
Nowhere to run! You're defenseless now! Checkmate! We can't let this stop.
Defeated! Good work out there!
Generate 3 is automatically recover 6% of each. I think SP is the other one.
We did it! It's an enemy. Do we attack? We won't hold back.
Kirito-senpai's health is low! Someone help her!
And now,
Strike attacks are its weakness! Just try
my
punching it!
persona's ready. Persona!
Strike attacks are its weakness!
Shall I move to
Try
strike?
punching it!
How about crit?
A victory! Not about desert.
By the skin of
No
my teeth.
shadows detected.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
I want to leave that person alone. Again.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Back. $39. $6, $10. Okay, so it'll be Yukari, I guess. Back.
Yes.
Everyone in Tartarus is rescued, apart from that annoying cat that we good. Next floor should be a boss fight, and then 198 is the end of the area.
Great. Should I undergo a large-scale update sometime in the future?
Oh, I went all the way around the long way.
A staircase.
Let us see what else is 197. Sensing an enemy's next floor also seems safe. Would be a border floor. Let's okay, no fight then. No fight at all. Fine. I was expecting there to be a. Oh wait, no. It's the door. Yeah, it's the door. Never mind.
That floor seems to be the halfway point of this block.
Fine, we'll leave this. Okay, we have to do like 3 fights in it, so. Tartarus reacting. Usually there's like a fight that happens on the floor that then leads to us being able to do this, but in this case there's not, so do the Menad passage in then instead. That's, I think that was the one that was weak to fire, wasn't it? Not fire, we don't know what their weaknesses are, because there's the boss versions and then there's the other version. May as well use Oracle here, because... Amorous Snake and Devious Maya.
Will this work?
Well, we don't know any of their weaknesses, so... Have to play guess the weakness. Poison. I'm noticing a lot of these enemies are doing poison.
You're hurt. Do you have any sugar?
You know what? We have Drama. That's stupid. Plus, she gets her ability.
Thank you for your support.
That's magic reflection. Well, that doesn't matter anyway, because we're not doing magic with, Tigers. That resists, they resist it. Everyone's weak to magic of some kind, which is why they're doing the magic reflection. Good thing we have Almighty that we can just ignore this. Some are weak to Fizz, some are not. Use this. It ignores all the magic and Fizz reflections.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Our persona's ready. Persona!
Successfully avoided. What next? I won't lose.
Curious to see how much damage this does, because we gave her like boost.
No shadows detected. Is that?
Like, that one shadow had a bunch of underlings this time. The 4 of them gave up their lives to protect the snake-like shadow. Wonder if they were willing to sacrifice themselves, makes you think a little. I'm going to return to the entrance in the off chance that something goes. I need to return to the entrance. Also. And Mark 4, the fog is lifted. I had no reason to waver in the first place. The world will be saved by the King of Destruction. He who gathers the shadows shall be the one to rule. Let us call him the Prince. That explains the Mega Spear.
Hey.
Well, let's equip that to you. Let's see what it does. What does the Omega Spear do? Auto Toricage. Magical Spear that temporarily boosts attack. Yeah, again, crit rate up is fine, but this does like 70 more damage, so don't necessarily need it.
Powerful enemy spotted.
All right.
Prepare yourself. 3 targets.
Heat balance, light balance, sky balance.
Ready for some theurgy.
I'm still setting
Again, I don't know why it's showing that we haven't fought them before when we have, but
Keep it together.
it's probably going to be a bit of a complicated fight. Figure out what's weak to what.
Here's the time.
Everyone's at good points right now, so.
Yukari-chan knocks one down.
You are probably... You're heat balance, so that is fire. That means you're probably weak to lightning and thing. That means this is probably... This is light and dark.
Wind isn't good on this one.
Oh no, this is...
Try something else.
Then again, like, Fizz could also be really good, so...
Try something else.
Let's try Igus.
You can
See if
count
Igus does.
anything you orders received. I'll show you my power. Palladium. Victory is at hand. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Yeah, this might be the way to go. Use, just use this mode. May as well.
Ready to engage. Ultia activated. Quest
stronger.
Good work out there.
I think we can grab this one. Try it again. Sun, yeah, we can. Well, in this case now, Quid's code was powerful than it, so. Didn't have anything there that I could replace.
Oh, hello.
Shadows are really similar. How many variations does that one shadow even have? So confusing. Why don't we just pull off the plates and paint them all in the same color? Solve anything? Oh god, I'm losing my mind. Oh, there's only 2 enemies here. No more chest offers.
Very intriguing.
Green Terror and Book of Cloth. Moon is all... Okay, that is really good. Moon is all current party members have their HP fully restored. If I acquire the Book of Quaff, the number of major Arcana cards is increased.
Well...
Yeah, I'm wondering what he's going to do with this, because he hasn't really mentioned anything. Mentioning about each of them having a meaning, he'll look into it. Shouldn't be anything on this, which is the dead end.
This is...
Actually got through it. I wasn't expecting that, actually. Alright, that's good. Document 8. Decided to leave the institution. I refuse to be involved in any crimes. The head researcher decided to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. Oh. Go back, we can give her the stuff, and then, see what we'll do next.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Here's my request for you to gather all the old documents. I wanted you to learn the truth from the 8 documents you've collected. However, you're already moving towards another truth. Although memories may remind you of the past, always walk towards the future. Must admit, I'm a bit envious since I have neither. 3,000 yen. That's it. That one. So yeah, we're done. Done with this. All floors done. Grab the chest. 100,000 yen, which is missing clips. Done. And
There may come a day
yeah.
when you complete the Persona Compendium. Very well.
We've been able to
Good
missing
day.
people according to this.
Come to think
Isn't
Very well.
important. Granted, neither of the other ones.
Oh, hello.
Maybe 3, and Chihiro is... What are we doing this day? First things first, we have to, like, shopping channels, sell everything. Shopping channels, sell everything, and then, like, reward. Day time. Final. Time is closing in. I've been feeling lighter and lighter. If only I could ride a gust of wind that was you, then maybe I'd make it just a little farther. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you meet me? Time with Chihiro, Kamiki, Maya, and Hayase. What movie theater? In bed. Arcade. I've not saved. Long time. Not saved in nearly 5 hours.
It's amazing. I'm going to do it.
So become a spy set. Make your dreams come true and become the hero in every spy movie.
Good, good.
First up, we have the Shoes of Bane. With these specially crafted shoes, you won't make a sound sneaking around. What's more, we'll throw in this infrared goggles.
Thanks, kid.
Introducing a luxury fruit basket set.
Bye-bye.
Right, now we're gonna go back to the guy, sell all the, get all the rewards from the... Get all the rewards from the police station.
Now you're here.
We're gonna gratitude the missing Salaman left with us. A Mega Drive. Still more? They found that missing woman the other day. I tried questioning her answers.
Much obliged.
Mega Drive, 3 diamond. Not that much, but you should be able to get me. Anything new?
Got some stuff
Okay.
you might find.
Kijing Dao for 34,000 yen, 257 attack, 95 accuracy, a ceremonial katana powered by the stars. And Taiji Karo sword, 29,400 yen, 240 attack, 95 accuracy, strength +3, a rugged sword blessed by the god of power. Hero's bow, 31,500 yen, 242 attack, 98 accuracy, a large hefty bow that requires a lot of force to use. Bow Serenity, 7,900 yen, attack 228, accuracy 98, speed +30. Japanese bow whose comfortable grip calms the user. Leadbolt, 36,100 yen, 25 attack, 92 accuracy. Great sword that bears the name Hard Lightning for Junpei. And Apocalypse, 30,700 yen, 248 attack, 92 accuracy for Yellow. Sword that symbolizes turmoil.
Useless metal sticks.
Flame Gloves, 31,900 yen, 247 attack, 97 accuracy. Gloves made with state-of-the-art technology. And Diamond Knuckles for 27,900 yen, 233 attack, 97 accuracy, 3 endurance. Weaponized gloves that are as hard as diamonds. Rose Flamberg, 32,100 yen, 254 attack, 95 accuracy, a beautiful frosting sword that smells of roses. And Witch Saber for 29,400 yen, 237 attack, 95 accuracy, magic +3, a wavy sword that was used to kill a witch.
Will always be your greatest weapon.
Maximus Sniper, 37,300 yen, Tech 67, 93, latest model of anti-shutter rifle. Angel Shot, 32,700 yen, 245 attack, 93 accuracy, charm of medium, a firearm loaded with special rounds that will close. Volge, 4,200 yen, 260 attack, 94 accuracy, a long-handled weapon with a simple shape and poison glaive. 29,700 yen, 244 attack, 94 accuracy, poison medium, a long-handled weapon dipped in poison. Then Koromaru, Shadow Rend, 31,000 yen, 250 attack, 96 accuracy, kunai that was favored by a certain ninja, and Pesh Cabs, 27,800 attack, again also, 235 attack, 96 accuracy, agility +3, a knife formed in a development form.
As long as you need.
Final armament, 42,500 yen, 246 defense, extremely sturdy armor said to have been made by out-of-print arts. Phantom robe, 37,300 yen, 130 defense, agility +3.
Whatever
robe made
happens,
from
remember to
translucent
stay calm.
cloth.
A sound mind will always be your greatest weapon.
Ergo Scale, 45,450 yen, 250 defense, enhanced armor for Igus made by attaching smaller armor plates together. Ergo Plate, 40,400 yen, defense of 233, 30 SP, and armor for Igus strengthens mental fortitude. Then Cross Dog Suit, 39,700 yen, 243 defense, a stylish dog suit with a cross design on it. And then Platinum Dog Suit for 35,300 yen, 227 defense, 30 HP, a luxurious dog suit made of
following the path you believe in. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Footwear Lion Sandals, 28,400 yen, 89 evasion, old-fashioned sandals with lion stylishly drawn on them, and killer cleats, killer cleats, I should say, not cleats. For 25,300 yen, 84 evasion, injuries. These shoes equipped with sharp spikes. End up with care. And then Sermit, legs 29,500 yen, 84 evasion, leg equipment for Igus, highly abrasion, and Zircaloy, legs 26,300 yen, 80 evasion, resist poison, leg equipment for Igus, extremely resistant. I figured that Igus would resist poison because of robot. That's what would make the most sense to me. You.
What'll it be? As long as you need.
Sedative Sandalwood for 40,000 yen. Fast heal. A piece of wood with a soothing aroma speeds up ailment recovery. Prayer beads 20,000 yen. Into dark. Prayer beads enabling survival and kill attack with 10 HP. And rosary into light for 20,000 yen. Rosary enabling survival.
A sound mind will always.
So sell all these items.
Sure.
Like 2 million yen that we've got, and then we're out of here. What's the next thing that we have to do? Next thing we have to do is Sun Rank 8. Sun Rank 8. Option 1, 2. Sun Rank 8. Got the... Run that there. The next social link is Sun Rank 8. Alright, well I guess I'll finish up things here then. That means we've got, what, 3 days left till we do the... 3 days left until we do the next story beat. We did the entirety of Tartarus, which I wasn't expecting to, wasn't expecting to do the entirety of Tartarus, all the way through. Again, I made a mistake, but then it ended up not, mattering because we got lots of great level ups anyway, as well as a few other stuff, so that's all done. In terms of what did we do today? Make sure I save before I start. Got 89 hours now. Persona-wise, we got whose awakenings did we get? We got Junpei's awakening, we got Mitsuru's awakening, and then I think we're only missing one more. In terms of story stuff, we didn't do any story we're still leading up to the story. We did the school trip stuff, which was pretty much like the first 2 hours of that, which was pretty interesting. We ended up, Chidori sacrificed herself to save Junpei because he got shot, and then that ended up ending that there, and then we did all the Tartarus things. And, quest-wise, everything's going as it is. Social links, full rank 9 is done, Magician is completely done, Priestess is almost done, Empress we've started, Emperor is nearly done, Treasurer is, not sure if we didn't do Treasurer today, Fortune's, Fortune yesterday, I think. We didn't really do a lot. Sun is also getting up, which we're about to do Sun rank 8, which is, Sun rank 8 is here. So yeah, and then in terms of the story, we've done everything. This, interesting to see how we go, and, yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription to this video gets a recommendation. My punch drill, it's something to find. I upload my past Plat Reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays between 5 and 6, Sifu, The Quarry, some Remake, Plat Traveler, like Travel Saga, after Motogo, Crystal Fencer, Immune, Cuphead Stray, Monster Avengers, Dr. Devil Me, Days Gone, Remake, Soldier of Fallen Order, like the Remake, Resident 5, Translated from Scarlet, Resident 6, Resident Biohazard, Lord Scott, Fake, Legacy Fast Time Remnants, Scream Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Resident Evil Village, RPG Remake, Master of Archives Raincode, Blocks, Hit with the Fire Byline, Like a Dragon Guardian, the Mansion Name, as well as this game. I'm working on a play pass segment, as well as a games on the Switch, along with more tracks to read well, more recipe runs, and more Pokemon Battle Nuzlocke. What's going on? I'm like literally about to I'm pretty much about to finish up. I just got through, we got all those bonus level ups. And I ended up getting a second one, so it actually ended up making up for the error, so, I did end up making, a bad decision. Everyone's levels apart from one character, but he's gonna get 12 levels boosted just because of, thing, but, everything's actually all even the way that I wanted it to be, so it's all back to normal, which is good. That's pretty much what's happened. We just got through that last area, which is nice. Also, I upload everything from my YouTube channel to 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted as well, and you will also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. 120 followers, I'll be doing a 95 speed run, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes incentives. Help support me and the channel going forward in the future. Also get an extra 7 days to upload my videos as well, and you will also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to me info when I go live, which I'm on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, plenty of topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on there as well. And from the create my stream overlay, you can find a link down below as well. So, I guess before I get out of here, I'm gonna see if there's anyone that I can raid online. Let's see if there's anyone that's online. No one's online that I normally, actually. You know what, let's see who is available. Let's see who's on that I can, like, raid. Anyone streaming anything that, like, I'm remotely interested in. I mean, I'm interested in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's something that I can... Yeah, so I think I'll just host someone who's doing it. No one that I normally raid is on. May as well, like, let's do a raid for that. let's see. Let's just first of all, let's make sure that they're actually still online because I don't want to raid someone who's not still online. They're still online. They haven't started yet, so I'm going to send you over to them. They are doing some Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Just typed it in correctly. And yes, I will make sure this works. Oh, you can't raid. Okay, never mind. He won't let me raid because his raid settings aren't available. You know what? That's fine. We'll find someone else then. Let's see if there's anyone else that's playing this. Okay, let's try this then. Some people won't let you raid if you if they don't have it enabled on their settings, or if there's depends on what games they're streaming. Some people don't like to be interrupted when they stream, so let's see if I can find someone who isn't doing that. Okay, there we go. So with all that being said, be sure press the day night to reveal R, and I will see you all later. I'll make sure this raid goes.